FiMRC.events. You'll find it there. Yay. We're geared up for match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 2. We got the Red Alliance shooting from the corner. Blue Alliance outpost shooters are shooting away. Red Alliance has a double shooter over there in the outpost corner. 2 at a time. Pretty accurate. Looks like everyone else is just relaxing, waiting for teleop as we transition. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Everyone's moving, trying to get to that neutral zone in the center with all that wonderful fuel. Red Alliance has the advantage, and their hub is the first to shut off. Here come the Gear Hounds on the blue side. They're joined by Quake 9203, trying to catch up for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is starting to herd fuel down to their end of the field. Got a few more seconds left on this blue period, as it looks like 9203 has lost power. Their lights have turned off. Now it's the red side. Up and in from the Desperate Penguins. 1504, 6078 Robo Rams trying to join in on the red side. There's a few fuel up into the hub. Those are all 1 point apiece as we transition back over to the blue side, where we got the Gear Hounds. And 5704 Weird and Wired are trying to get fuel up into that hub. There's a hopper full from the Gear Hounds. Looks like Weird and Wired is trying to send some fuel over to their partner. As we transition over to the red side, the Blue Alliance is only within a couple now. We got that Red Alliance outpost shooters firing away. Here come the Robo Rams. They got the Desperate Penguins unstuck off the bump. Now they're firing fuel into the hub. Red Alliance up over the halfway point to their threshold as the Desperate Penguins start joining in on the fuel fun. With less than 30 seconds remaining, All the hubs are active. Gear Hounds are firing away on the blue side. Robo Rams are herding fuel down to their end. Desperate Penguins cleaning up on their side of the field as well, on the red side. We only got a few more seconds left. Desperate Penguins and the Robo Rams firing fuel in. Are they going to have enough time to get that ranking score? 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 2. Remember to wait for the green lights. Don't come on the field when it's purple. Come onto the field when it's green. Wait for the green lights. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. (86-57). Not quite enough time to get that ranking score for energizing the hub on the Red Alliance, but they got 3 ranking points for winning that match as we get set for match number 3 here at our Mason District event.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 3 here on the Siemens field. Starting us off, we've got 11-503.
That's Talons from Clarkston. They're sponsored by Molex, Hill Brown, and Regal Footmaster and Springfield Christian Academy.
Their partner 92-55.
Botmasters from Grosse Pointe. They're sponsored by American Association of University Women Grosse Pointe, GP STEAM Foundation, and the GP Foundation for Public Education.
And let's give it up for 72-26.
Error 404 from Lansing. They're sponsored by NASA, Bayer Foundation, Ford, Advanced Auto Parts, and Airlift Company.
On the blue side of the field, we've got our host team, 36-55.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians. They're sponsored by John Deere, Al Steel, and Pratt & Whitney.
Joining them, we've got 83-62.
Circuit Breakers from Detroit. They're sponsored by Way Academy West.
And let's give it up for 11-4-44.
Cougar Claw Robotics from Lansing. They're sponsored by the Lansing Catholic High School, Al Steel, MPC, and Revenue Tool.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Thomas match number 3. We got the Talons 11-503 scoring on the red side with their preloaded fuel. Error 404 right in behind them after filling up from the outpost, flooding the hub with fuel. Giving the Red Alliance the early advantage as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive at first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance first into the neutral zone as the Tractor Technicians are filling up the blue hub. Red Alliance hub is shut off after they had the advantage out of autonomous. So we're into the Blue Alliance's first solo shift as the Tractor Technicians trying to dial in that shooter. A little bit off. There they go. Blue Alliance now has a slight lead as we're about to transition over to the red side. Red Alliance is now active. Here comes Error 404. Up and in with a full hopper of fuel to give the Red Alliance the lead again. Talons 11-503. They've got a bunch of fuel they're trying to get into the shooter. There it goes. Up and in for the Red Alliance. Now we're back over to the blue side as the Tractor Technicians up over the bump. Here comes their hopper full of fuel on the blue. Still trying to dial in that shooter. Looks like the Circuit Breakers, 83-62, playing some defense on Error 404, as Cougar Claw Robotics, 11-4-44, is herding fuel to the blue side. Now we're back onto the red activation period. They're closing in on their ranking score, trying to get 100 fuel into that hub to energize it. Here come the Talons and Botmasters, 92-55, scoring into the hub. We are energized on the red side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is trying to throw a wave of fuel from their human outpost shooters and the tractor technician machine. They're trying to catch up to the Red Alliance. Here comes another wave of fuel from the red side. Blue Alliance starting to close in on that ranking score, but we're running out of time. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 3. The Red Alliance with the victory. 115-83. And that's 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance as they energize the hub. As we get set for match number 4, we're green on the field, so come clean up your robots. As we get set for match number 4 here at our Siemens Field.
We're getting ready for match number 4 here at the Mason District Competition. Let's make some noise for our team, starting with 6591.
That's Panther-powered robotics from Stockbridge. They're sponsored by Dowding, Copper Tool and Die, Stockbridge, Abbott Fillmore, and GM.
Joining them, we've got 5225.
The Shambots from East Point. They're sponsored by GM Foundation and the Macomb Area Robotics Zone.
And let's give it up for 5712.
Hemlock's Gray Matter from Hemlock. They're sponsored by the Hemlock Semiconductor, Couric Tool Incorporated, Inner Power, Metro Fab, and Keel.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae. They're sponsored by Whippletree Financial Studio Shop, Williamston High School, and Key Diesel and Transmission.
Joining them, we've got 106-29.
From Bath, it's Bath High School Bebotics. They're sponsored by CTR Electronics, West Coast Products, Gene Haas, Toyota, and Anonymous Donation.
And we've got 71-66.
From Lanesburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics. They're sponsored by DOW STEM, Gene Haas Foundation, ProMech, Lions Club of Lanesburg, and Alro Steel.
We've got the thumbs up for match number 4 here on the Siemens Field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 4. We got 2 robots in the middle. Hemlock's Gray Matter and Red Thunder Robotics picking up from the neutral zone. And now they're just making it rain on each hub. It's like hail on a tin roof out here. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage. As Hemlock scores a bunch to take the lead for the Red Alliance. We transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Hemlock's Gray Matter trying to score real quick before their hub turns off. There it goes. Now it's just the Blue Alliance. Red Thunder Robotics with another hopper of fuel into the hub. That's helped the Blue Alliance close the gap that the Red Alliance started with. But they're running out of time in their first solo shift. Here comes another hopper of fuel from the Red Thunder machine as we transition to the red side. Hemlock's Gray Matter's got a turret full, or a hopper full of fuel trying to get to their turret. There's the stream of fuel coming out. Panther Power Robotics joining in on the red side. They're quickly closing in on that ranking score. Just a couple more fuel. There it is. We're energized on the red side. And now the Blue Alliance flooding their hub. We're energized on the blue side now. Another hopper full of fuel on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is herding fuel over to their end, getting ready for their last solo activation. Another flurry of fuel from the Red Thunder machine. Now we're over to the red side, as none of that fuel counted on the Blue Alliance because their hub is not active. Here they come, Panther Power Robotics and the Hemlock's Gray Matter firing a ton of fuel at that hub. Red Thunder Robotics is trying to steal fuel from the red end of the field as they're getting ready for the end game. We're coming down to the end. Red Alliance has a slight lead. Is it enough? Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance up over 200 points now. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. Another wave of fuel from the Red Thunder machine. Panther Powered Robotics, 6591, trying to line up their hopper of fuel. We're coming down to the end. But both robots are stuck. Hemlock's Gray Matter and the Red Thunder got stuck as time expires on match number 4. One robot got stuck on their bump, and the other one got stuck fuel surfing. $216 to $198. That's 4 ranking points for that Red Alliance as they energize the hub. The Blue Alliance also come away with 1 ranking score for energizing their hub as we get set for match number 5 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's keep things moving right along here at the Mason District competition. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have 21-37.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford RoboCats. They're sponsored by Oxford High School Career Technical Education, CTRE, Rick Laguna, ABB, and Michigan Department of Education.
And their partners, 81-79.
Robo Falcons from Dearborn. They're sponsored by Sonic EDM, Argosy Foundation, St. Sabina, and C4H.
And we've got 70-56.
The Fast Team from Fowlerville. They're sponsored by FT Techno Fowlerville Proving Grounds, Asahi Kase, and Kettering Alumni Association.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 11-490.
The Southwest Sparks from Detroit. They're sponsored by the Way Academy Vernon site and DHDC.
Joining them, it's 1940.
Tech Tigers from Benton Harbor. They're sponsored by Whirlpool, LECO, and Benton Harbor Area Schools.
And let's make some noise for 97-53.
Team Success from Lansing. They're sponsored by Success Virtual Learning Lansing South.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas match number 5. Blue Alliance starts the scoring off quickly. Red Alliance coming in with their preloaded fuel and the outpost shooters. Here come the Oxford RoboCats and the fast team from loading up at center field. Making it rain over here on the red side. Quickly closing in on their ranking score already for the Red Alliance. Step up and drive at first. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Quickly in our teleop portion, the Oxford RoboCats went fuel surfing. As we transition to just the Blue Alliance being active. Oxford RoboCats have a large stream of fuel coming over the field into their end. Looks like Team Success is stuck on their bump on the blue side, as the Oxford RoboCats are still streaming in fuel onto their end of the field. Blue Alliance has run out of time as we transition to the red. We are energized on the red side. They're quickly up over their ranking point threshold. They're trying to get to that second ranking point threshold. That's 360 fuel to get that second ranking point. They're already almost to 200 points on the red side. They're going for a big score here early. Now we're back to the blue side. Their outpost shooters are firing away. Looks like the Southwest Sparks 11-490 trying to pick up some fuel and fire it into the hub. There they go. Looks like the Tech Tigers are doing the same, as now they've come over to the center. We're back over to the red side as the Oxford RoboCats firing into the hub with the fast team and Robo Falcons. Just a barrage of fuel, up over 250 fuel already scored for the Red Alliance. Remember, you need 360 to get that second ranking score. And we've got less than 30 seconds remaining, and Red Alliance is over 300. And still going. They're about 20 fuel away. Now down to 10 fuel. And they got it. We're supercharged on the red side. Now they're closing in on 400 points with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a high-scoring match number 5. .386 is our new benchmark, and 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance for energizing and supercharging the hub in that match. As we get set for match number 6 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 6 here on the Siemens field. Starting us off, we have 92-37.
The Dragonators from Schwartz Creek. They're sponsored by Schwartz Creek High School, Epiroc, Marcos, Machado, MD and PC, and the UPS store of Fenton.
Joining them, we have 83-74.
Bongo Bots from Leslie. They're sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Toyota, Leslie First Baptist Church, Al Rose Steel, and the Leslie Public Schools.
And let's make some noise for 9-10.
It's the Foley Freeze from Madison Heights. They're sponsored by General Motors, Autodesk, Easy Set, Copy, and TKF.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 84-24.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen. They're sponsored by John Deere, Kudon, and Mason Public Schools.
In the middle, we got 93-12.
That's Nerd Spark from Albion. They're sponsored by Caster Concepts, Conceptual Innovations, and Consumers Energy.
And we'll round out this match with 92-51.
From Flint, it's Elite Bots. They're sponsored by Kettering University, Michigan Department of Education, and Michigan Robotics Foundation.
We're ready to play on the Siemens field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Hot Thomas match number 6. Outpost shooters firing away. Here come the preloaded steel or fuel loaded in the Dragonators. And it looks like the tractors technicians next gen filling up from the depot. Now we got Nerd Spark coming in from midfield, but they can't get it in the shooter as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage, so their hub will be first to shut off at the end of our transition period. Now it's just the Red Alliance that can score. Foley Freeze trying to get through the trench area with their partners, the Bongo Bots, as the next-gen tractors just rammed the Foley Freeze into the side wall. They got that tractor in low gear over there. Now we're over to the blue side. Here come the Elite Bots, 9251, and Nerd Spark, 9312. Scoring into the blue hub, taking the lead for the Blue Alliance. These are all one-point shots into the hub. And you got to pay attention when you're around the field. You never know when it's going to come out of the field. We got a flood of fuel coming to the blue side as we transition to the red hub. Foley Freeze is firing away their preloaded hopper. Now they're looking for some more fuel, but the next-gen tractors are playing some defense on them. We got heavy contact defense from the 8424 machine. Red Alliance still trying to catch up. Another volley of fuel from the Foley Freeze as we transition to the blue side for their last solo shift. Nerd Sparks trying to line themselves up. They got a full hopper's worth, but they're still trying to get it into the shooter. It's coming out one at a time. There they go. Next-gen tractors have switched from defense to offense. They're helping in on the blue side. They're trying to get to that ranking score. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Foley Freeze firing away free and clear now without any defense. Blue Alliance is within roughly 10 fuel to get that ranking score. You got to get 100 fuel. Make that 20. They've got a difference in score. They've only got about 90 fuel scored right now. We're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires for match number 6. That's going to be really close for the Blue Alliance. They do have a score of 102, but only 97 fuel scored so far on our pause screen. But that's not an official score. The counters don't stop until after 3 seconds after the buzzer goes off. We'll have to see when our official scores post if they got that all-important energized ranking score. Victory. 106-75. And they did get their hub energized on the blue side for 4 big ranking points. As we reset for match number 7 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off, we have 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs. They're sponsored by General Motors, Brighton Area Schools, ProMess, Ilmore Engineering, and Heinz Industries.
We've got their partners 10577.
That's the Terminators from Detroit.
And we've got 10606.
That's the Foley Flare from Madison Heights. They're sponsored by GM, Autodesk, QNX, and McNaughton McKay.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 6078.
From Holt, it's the Robo Rams.
And their partners 5926.
Da Moose from Port Huron. They're sponsored by Blue Water Sorting, Hochschild Custom Homes, HowToWinScholarships.com, and another one, Bites the Crust.
And let's make some noise for 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots. They're sponsored by Woods Pools, Jones & Sons Excavating, Comcast, and Neuropower.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 7. Alphabots loading up their corner of the field with a ton of fuel from the center. 10-606 and 10-577 firing in their preloaded fuel in the Techno Dogs. Now we got the Alphabots finishing up their autonomous as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt presented by Haas. Red Alliance has the advantage in score, but the Blue Alliance is going to be the first one to shut off because they scored the most fuel in autonomous. So it's the Red Alliance hub activated as the Techno Dogs score a hopper full of fuel into the hub. They've quickly gobbled up some more fuel in the corner and up and into the hub for 1 point apiece, giving the Red Alliance the lead. Now we're switching over to the Blue Alliance side. We got a thunderous rain of fuel coming in. Da Moose and the Alphabots are scoring on the blue side. And so are the Robo Rams. We are energized on the blue side. They're still raining in fuel on the Blue Alliance, up to almost 150 points. As we now transition to the red side, and the Techno Dogs looking to score. We got the Terminators, 10-5-77, lining up to shoot. They're trying to get that fuel to fire out their shooter. As the Techno Dogs lace in some more fuel Red Alliance is closing in on their ranking score. Now we're over to the blue side. A thunderous wave of fuel onto the blue hub. Like hail on a tin roof. That fuel is coming in onto the blue hub at a consistent rate. All three blue robots are just firing in as much fuel as they can gather. They're trying to get to that 360-point supercharge threshold as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Up over 250 points is the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still a few fuel away from getting their ranking score, but it looks like the Techno Dogs are beached on fuel on the blue end. Blue Alliance still reigning in fuel, but we're coming down to the end. I don't know if they're going to have enough time to get supercharged. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 7. Here's the mark scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 302 to 89. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as we get set for match number 8 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens. Everyone's played one match to start our competition as we race to match 14 to get to lunch.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 8 here at the Mason District competition. Starting us off, we've got 1504.
From Okemos, it's the Desperate Penguins.
Their partners 11444.
From Lansing, it's Cougar Claw Robotics.
And we'll round out the Red Alliance with 5674.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 9203.
Quake from Lansing.
And their partners 8362.
Circuit Breakers from Detroit.
And let's hear it for 10629.
That's the Bath High School B-Botics from Bath.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 8. Everyone's firing away their preloaded fuel. The outpost shooters are firing as well. Doesn't look like we're going to get anybody in the center of the field in this autonomous period. As the Red Alliance is still firing away from their outpost, we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. And now it's just the Blue Alliance. We got some jockeying for position at center field as the Gearhounds are waiting for their activation period to start. We got Quake 9203 making their way around the blue end of the field. Circuit Breakers and the B-Botics machines are trying to load up their human players. As we transition to the red side, here come the Gearhounds and the Desperate Penguins. Desperate Penguins trying to get their fuel to come through their intake and into the shooter. As the Gearhounds are lining up into the hub for 1 point apiece. Got to get 100 fuel into the hub to get a ranking score as we transition to the blue side. Blue Alliance players firing from the corner. Here come B-Botics, 10-6-29, scoring into the blue hub. Everyone's trying to reload from the center, but it looks like the Red Alliance, the Cougar Claw Robotics, 11-4-44, got hung up on fuel and lost comm. Now we're back on the red side with the Desperate Penguins and the Gearhounds up into the hub for 1 point apiece. They're trying to get that ranking score of 100 fuel into the hub. They're coming up on the halfway point, but we're running out of time. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All hubs are active. Outpost shooters are running out of fuel. Look out! That fuel came out of the field. Hit one of our zebras. Red Alliance still needs about 30 fuel to get that ranking score. They're trying to get there. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 8. (84-18). That's 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance for winning that match as we get set for match number 8 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
We're getting ready for match number 9 here at the Mason District Competition, presented by Siemens. Starting us off, we have 74-91.
From Burton, it's the Cyber Soldiers.
And their partners, 11-4-90.
From Detroit, it's the Southwest Sparks.
And let's give it up for 11-5-0-3.
Challenge from Clarkston.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 92-55.
From Grosse Pointe, it's Botmasters.
Joining them, we have 43-27.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
And we've got 92-38.
From Lansing, it's J-Bots.
Hey, Q Branch. Hey, Q Branch. Can Frederick come out to play? Where's the goose? We've got the thumbs up for match number 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Thomas match number 9. Red Alliance starts flooding the hub. Blue Alliance has their outpost shooters firing away. Talons 11-503 trying to reload from the depot, but missed most of that fuel as Q Branch reloading from center field. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuilt presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be first to shut off at the end of this transitional shift. Now it's just the Red Alliance that can score. Cyber Soldiers back into their end. They've got a few fuel up into the hub for the Red Alliance. Southwest Sparks trying to come over the bump. As we transition to the blue side, Botmasters and Q Branch scoring onto the hub for the Blue Alliance. They're up over halfway to their ranking score. Red Alliance is trying to load up for their next activation period, as the Blue Alliance has one more wave of fuel before their shift ends. Now we're over to the red side. Red Alliance gathering some last-minute fuel from the center of the field. And they're firing it all at the hub now. That's the Cyber Soldiers, 7491, and Talons, 11503. Looks like the Southwest Sparks, 11490, got caught up on some fuel. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn for their last solo shift. Quickly closing in on that ranking score. They're within 10 fuel of that ranking score. There they go. Q Branch has a few more. We are energized on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both Alliance hubs are active. Blue Alliance now just trying to secure the win. And those 3 all-important ranking points. Red Alliance starts feeding from their Outpost human player corner station. Here comes 11503 Talons trying to line up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 9. Blue Lions with the victory. 144-44. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as we get set for match number 10 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens. Remember, we're going to match 14 before we break for lunch. So that leaves us with only 5 more matches.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 10. Starting us off, we've got 6591.
From Stockbridge, it's Panther-powered robotics.
And their partners, 910.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
And let's give it up for 5704.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 5225.
The Shambots from East Point.
Their partners, 8179.
Robo Falcons from Dearborn.
And drum roll, please, for 8374.
It's the Bongo Bots from Leslie. In this match, 5704 will not have a robot, so they are being bypassed. So the Red Alliance will only have 2 robots in this match.
All right, folks. I just want to make everyone aware of a really cool training opportunity going on during our lunch break today. There is a mental health first aid training led by one of our CSAs. His name is Dale. He's amazing. That's going to be in room 82, the quiet room. And it's for teams, coaches, students, and it's all about how to support your teammates and make sure that we're all kind of taking care of our mental health as well as our physical health. So any of your team that might be interested in attending that, it's going to be in room 82 during the lunch break. Thank you. We've got the thumbs up for match number 10. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 10. Both outpost shooters firing away. Looks like the Panther-powered robotics is thundering fuel into the side of the hub, but not actually in the hub. Both outpost shooters competing with each other in this autonomous here. As it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have a few more from the outpost station than the Red Alliance. Step up and drive as first rebuild presented by Haas. We got all the robots moving and grooving. Blue Alliance's hub is the first to shut off. So it's just the Red Alliance that can score. Here come the Foley Freeze. Trying to dial in that shooter. They've got a hopper full of fuel, but they're not quite getting it into the hub. The Panther Power Machine, 6591, having the same issues. A little bit erratic with their shooting to start for the Red Alliance. They've got a small lead. We switch over to the Blue Alliance side. Outpost shooters are firing away on the blue side. All 3 blue robots are in the middle, but it looks like the Bongo bots have lost comms. Here comes 8179, the Robo Falcons. Shooting the fuel with a little bit too much mustard on it. We transition back over to the red side, and the Foley Freeze got their shooter dialed in this time. They got a full hopper's worth into the hub. Here come the Panther-powered machine with another wave from the Foley Freeze. Now they're up over halfway to their ranking score on the red side. Another hopper of fuel from the Foley Freeze machine. As we transition to the blue side of the field. Outpost shooters are firing away. Robo Falcons are continuing to feed their outpost shooters. They're getting a good workout over there on the blue side. We're coming down to the end game here. Red Alliance needs a few more fuel to get that ranking score with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Here they come. We are energized on the red side. Blue Alliance just continuing to fire from their outpost shooters as we got very few time left. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 10. Red Alliance takes the victory. 137 to 51. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. as we get set for match number 11 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off, we've got 47-76.
From Howell, it's the Scotchbots.
And their partners, 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team, the Fowler Area Scientific Technicians.
And their partners, 1940.
Tech Tigers from Benton Harbor.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 71-66.
From Lanesburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
And 36-55.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians.
And 97-53.
From Lansing, it's Team Success.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 11. Human outpost shooters are firing away. Looks like the Scotchbots autonomous got them caught up in the surf. We got a flood of fuel coming from the Red Thunder machine on the blue side. The fast team unloaded their fuel. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Looks like the Scotchbots got themselves unstuck as the Blue Alliance is trying to score before their hub turns off. But most of that fuel is not going to count for the Blue Alliance. As we transition to just the Red Alliance being active, Scotchbots are firing into the hub. Tech Tigers and the Fast team are trying to join in. Here come the Fast machine. A lot of mustard on those shots as the Scotchbots are pouring it in as well. Red Thunder Robotics with a thunderous supply of fuel into the blue hub. Quickly almost up to their ranking score for the Blue Alliance. There's another wave, and we're energized on the blue side. They need 360 fuel to get that second ranking score, but they're out of time in this shift. Now we're back to the red side as the Scotchbots and the Fast team quickly start scoring. Tech Tigers pushing fuel into their outpost shooters. Red Alliance up over halfway to their ranking score. Scotchbots trying to dial in their shooter. Got a little bit too much mustard on those shots. As we transition over to the blue side, another thunderous wave of fuel coming from the 7166 machine. Tractor technicians have been in the center of the field pretty much this entire match, and they've just been pushing fuel to their partner. They got that intake in full reverse and throwing it over the bump. Team Success 9753 is trying to feed the outpost shooter with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is getting close to their ranking score, but the Scotchbots are a little erratic with their shooting. There comes the Fast team. We are energized on the red side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 11. Blue Lions with the victory. 190 to 113. And that's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance did get 1 ranking point for energizing their hub in that match. As we reset for match number 12 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 12. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 92-37.
That's the Dragonators from Schwartz Creek.
We've got their alliance partners 72-26.
Air 404 from Lansing.
And let's round out our Red Alliance with 57-12.
From Hemlock, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 37-07.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
Joining them, it's 21-37.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford Robocats, or Torque.
And 59-26.
The Moose from Port Huron.
We've got the thumbs up for match number 12. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 12. We got the outpost shooters starting the scoring on the blue side. Some preloaded fuel from Demoose. Now we've got a wave of fuel on both sides coming from the midfield. Techno Dogs and Torque, and we got Air 404 and the Hemlocks Gray Matter all filling up their hubs. Lots of scoring in this autonomous period as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is shut off after this transitional shift. We got the Hemlocks Gray Matter and Air 404 flooding the red hub. They're closing in on their ranking score, but they're trying to get their score higher than the Blue Alliance right now in preparation for the Blue Alliance shift. There they go. We are energized on the red side, and we're energized on the blue side. We got a flood of fuel coming from the Torque machine and Damoose and the Techno Dogs on the blue side. All three robots were firing away. Techno Dogs are looking to reload, but they got their intake crunched a little bit. Now we're over on the red side. Air 404 and Hemlock's Gray Matter are scoring. Blue Alliance is almost up to 200 points. That's a lot of fuel for the Red Alliance to catch up. Hemlock's Gray Matter and the Air 404 machine are scoring. The Dragonators are trying to line up for the Red Alliance. Now we're over to the blue side. All three blue robots firing away. Torque continuously shooting as they're moving. They're closing in on 250 points of fuel. They got to get to 360 to get that supercharged ranking score. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are activated. Red Alliance coming up on 200 points. Blue Alliance almost to 300. Torque's got a full hopper. Here come Damoose. They're trying to get to that supercharger. Are they going to have enough time? 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 12. $338 to $226. Not quite enough for a supercharge, but that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance got their hub energized for 1 ranking point in that match. As we get set for match number 13 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens. We've got 2 more matches before we hit lunch.
Just a reminder to all of our teams that during the lunch break, we're going to have a mental health first aid training informational session. So it's not the training itself, but it's a drop-in anytime throughout that lunch break in room 82, just to learn a little bit more about the program and how you can use it to support your team, your school, your alumni. We're getting ready for match number 13 here at the Mason District Competition presented by Siemens. On the red side of the field, we have 72-89.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
And their partners, 84-24.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen from Mason.
And we'll round out this alliance with 60-85.
Green Devil Bots from Brown City.
On the blue side of the field, they were the winners at the Lakeview District. It's 86-08.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
In the middle, we've got 10-6-06.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
And let's make some noise for 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae. And their number 1 fan.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 13. We got some outpost shooting going on the red side. Some preloaded fuel from the Blue Eagle, 7289. 10606, the Foley Flare scoring their preloaded fuel. As the Alpha Bots are slowly working their way into the corner. And we got 10606 up off the carpet in their autonomous hang. That's 15 points for the Blue Alliance. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will be turned off first. So now it's just the Blue Alliance scoring. Alpha Bots with a consistent rain of fuel coming in on the hub. 10606, the Foley Flare trying to join in as the Williamson Vespiday machine trying to feed fuel down to the blue end. Blue Alliance up over halfway to their ranking score as their first shift is coming to a close. Now we're over to the red side where the Green Devil Bots have a full hopper of fuel that they're trying to put into the hub. Blue Eagles are trying to get unstuck from their partners, the Tractor Technicians Next Gen, as they start scoring. Red Alliance now up over halfway to their ranking score. As we transition back over to the blue hub. Alpha Bots reining in that fuel. Coming up onto their ranking score for the Blue Alliance. We got Tractor Technicians Next Gen playing some defense as we're energized on the blue side. Looks like the Foley Flare 10606 and the Williamson Vespiday machine are trying to load up fuel from the neutral zone, excuse me. Now we have the Red Alliance with their final solo shift. The Green Devil Bots scoring into the hub with the Blue Eagles. They need another 40 fuel to get their ranking score on the red side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance still with a commanding lead. Red Alliance trying to get to that ranking point threshold. They need another 30 fuel. Are they going to have enough time? We'll see. Here come the Tractor Technician Next Gen. Green Devil Bots have their hook deployed. They're looking to get up on level 1 of the tower. Same thing on the blue side, 2, 1, and time expires on match 13. 2 blue robots tried to get up on the tower, but couldn't get off the carpet. But it looks like the Green Devil Bots could be up off the carpet for the red side for 10 points. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. $207-85. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as we get set for our last match before lunch, match number 14 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Match number 14 is going to be our last match before we break for lunch. Let's meet our teams, starting with 93-12.
Nerd Spark from Albion.
Their partners 11-503.
From Clarkston, it's the Talons.
And represented by Mini Frederick, we've got 43-27.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 52-25.
From East Point, it's the Shambots.
And their partners 92-51.
From Flint, it's Elite Bots.
And we'll round out this match with 15-04.
From Okemos, it's the Desperate Penguins. As a reminder, teams, if you're in match number 15, we're going to need you to start queuing so that we can start after lunch. We're going to need you to start queuing at 1:45 p.m. so we can start our matches at 2 p.m. sharp. Again, if you're in match 15, please start queuing at 1:45 p.m. Thank you.
All right, Mason. We've got the thumbs up for match number 14. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 14. We got some preloaded fuel being put into the hub by Talons. Now we got Nerd Spark and Q Branch firing away from their excess picked up, but now Nerd Spark is out fuel surfing as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now it's only the blue side that can score. We got Outpost shooters scoring on the blue side, as the Elite Bots, 92-51, and the Desperate Penguins, 15-04, are trying to get some fuel from that mass chaos out there at center field. Here come the Desperate Penguins. They're looking to line up, but they're running out of time as we transition to the red side. Q Branch and Nerd Spark and Talons all trying to score on the Red Alliance. Nerd Spark is trying to make their way through the trench, but their intake is busted. Looks like the Q Branch filling up the red hub. They're closing in on their ranking score for the Red Alliance. We transition to the blue side. We got a couple of hoppers full of fuel for the Blue Alliance, as the Elite Bots and Desperate Penguins scoring for the blue side. Now they're trying to get the fuel out of their hoppers into the shooters for the Blue Alliance. They're a little jammed up. They need a little bit more mustard on those shots. We transition back to the red side. Here come the Q branch and the outpost shooters. They're closing in on that ranking score. They are energized on the red side. Desperate Penguins trying to get ready for the end game. So are the Elite Bots to counter for the blue side. They're over halfway to their ranking score with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Q Branch continuing to score for the Red Alliance. They're closing in on 150 points. Blue Alliance needs another 30 fuel to get that ranking score. Here come the Elite Bots. Desperate Penguins trying to score. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 14. Victory. 148-70. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as we have hit lunch here at our Mason District event. Remember, if you're in match 15, please start queuing at 1:45 p.m. so we can begin match number 15 at 2 p.m. sharp. Thank you. Have a good lunch.
All right, and just a reminder, teams, there is mental health first aid training going on during the lunch break. That's going to be in the quiet room, room 82, near the pit entrance. This is just a good chance to get more information about what mental health first aid is, why it's important for first teams, coaches, and parents to learn, and how to find free training. It's on a drop-in basis. You don't need to be there the whole time, but just take a few minutes during your lunch break to learn more. Thank you.
Okay, teams, we're going to start queuing for match number 15 to start our after lunch match schedule. So again, we're going to start our match at 2 o'clock, and we're going to start queuing and getting these robots filed onto the field here momentarily. Penguins trying to get ready.
All right, folks, the same announcement was just made in the pits, but there's been a challenge issued by our queuing team. If teams make it to queuing and check in before the on-deck notification is sent through Nexus, they will earn a sticker. The team with the most stickers at the end of qualifications will win a prize. Ooh. No, it's candy. There's a giant bag of gummy clusters in it for the team with the most stickers.
Techno Dogs are beat.
All right, Mason. Everybody back from lunch? Anybody awake after lunch? All right, we got like 3 people. You're going to do the scouting for the whole group, right? Let's meet our teams playing in match number 15 as we come into our afternoon of qualification matches. Starting us off, we have 65-91.
From Stockbridge, driving their robot Charlie, it's Panther-powered robotics.
In the middle, we got 97-53.
From Lansing, driving the robot, the little robot that could, it's Team Success.
And let's make some noise for 60-78.
From Holt, driving their robot Saturn, it's Robo Rams.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 36-55.
From Mason, driving their robot Doug 2.0, it's Tractor Technicians.
Their partners in the middle, 11-490.
From Detroit, driving their robot Pepe, it's the Southwest Sparks.
And let's make some noise for 92-55.
From Grosse Pointe, driving their robot Kathleen, it's Botmasters.
We've got the thumbs up teams. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 15. Blue Alliance firing all their preloaded fuel, and the outpost shooters are firing away. Tractor technicians first back into their zone, but they're not firing out of the hopper yet. As their partners, the Botmasters 9255, got across the bump, but not far enough to target the hub. As we transition to Teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to shut off at the end of this transition period. So now it's just the Red Alliance that is active as the Panther-powered machine puts in a couple of fuel into the red hub. They're filling up from their partners. Team Success 9753 herding fuel into the red end. As we're getting ready for the transition. There we go. Blue Alliance is now active, and they are firing away. Botmasters, tractor technicians, and the Southwest Sparks all firing on the blue hub. They're up over halfway to their ranking score. Red Alliance trying to herd fuel to their end in preparation for their second activation cycle. Another wave of fuel from the Blue Alliance, as now the Red Alliance is active. Panther powered and the Robo Rams are firing on the red hub, but they're not quite getting their shots to drop. Still trying to work in these shooters. Dial in the range. There they go. There's a few more points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is now active for their second shift. Botmasters got a hopper full into the hub. Now here come the tractor technicians. A little bit too much mustard on those shots. Got to dial back the shooter strength on that. Here comes another wave from the Botmasters. Need about another 20 fuel for the Blue Alliance to get their ranking score with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Robo Rams and the Panther-powered robotics are firing in on the red side. Here come the tractor technicians. They got good shots on this round. They need about 15 more fuel on the blue side to get that ranking score. Here come the Botmasters. They're getting close. They're running out of time. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 15. That's going to be close for the Blue Alliance, whether or not they got 100 fuel for their ranking score. The counters do count 3 seconds after the buzzer goes off, so we'll wait for our official scores momentarily. Blue Alliance taking the victory. 100-52. Got it smack on the nose for 4 ranking points in that match. As we reset for match number 16 here at the Mason District event presented by Siemens.
We're getting ready for match number 16 on the Siemens Field at the Mason District Competition. On the Red Alliance, we have 81-79.
Robo Falcons from Dearborn.
Their partners, 92-37.
The Dragonators from Schwartz Creek.
And we got 1940.
That's Tech Tigers from Benton Harbor.
On the blue side of the field, we have 11-4-44.
From Lansing, it's Cougar Claw Robotics.
Their partners, 57-12.
From Hemlock, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And let's hear for 74-91.
From Burton, it's Cyber Soldiers.
We've got the thumbs up for match number 16. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 16. Outpost shooters are firing away. We got some preloaded fuel up into the red hub from the Dragonators. Now the Cougar Claw Robotics are joining in. We got Hemlock's Gray Matter back from the center. Robo Falcons got caught up in the trench as the Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so they're trying to quickly score before their hub turns off. Now it's just the Red Alliance that can score. Look out. That fuel is coming in hot. Robo Falcons, 81-79. Trying to dial in the shooter into the red hub. Tech Tigers loading up their human players in the corner. As Hemlock's Gray Matters trying to feed their end. Now the Blue Alliance is active. Here comes 57-12, the Hemlock's Gray Matter, firing in on the blue side. They're over halfway to their ranking score. Getting a little defense there from the Robo Falcons. Now we're back to the red side. It's 92-37, the Dragonators and the Robo Falcons are ready to shoot. Tech Tigers are feeding the human players in the corner outpost. Red Alliance starting to cut into the lead. They're slowly catching up. Now they've actually taken the lead. As we come down to the last solo activation shift for the Blue Alliance. A stream of fuel coming in from the Hemlock Gray Matter. We are energized on the blue side. Cyber Soldiers, 7491, filling up the outpost shooters for the Blue Alliance. We're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance trying to get their ranking score. Need about 10 more fuel to get it in. We're running out of time. Red Alliance needs a few more in the hub. Three, two, one, and time expires on match 16. We'll have to wait for our official scores to see if the Red Alliance did get a ranking point for that match. Need 100 fuel to get a ranking score. With the victory. 207 to 99. Red Alliance was one fuel short of a ranking point. But the Blue Alliance got 4 ranking points in that match as we get set for match number 17 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have 78-18.
From Williamston, driving the robot Coolbot 2, it's Williamston Vespide.
We've got 3707.
From Brighton, driving their robot Dog Pound, it's Techno Dogs.
And we've got 9238.
From Lansing, driving their robot Sharky, it's J-Bots.
Coming on down to the Blue Alliance, we have 8374.
From Leslie, it's Bungo Bots.
And we got 4776.
From Howell, it's the Scotch Bots.
And we've got 9203.
From Lansing, driving their robot Aftershock, it's Quake.
Well, I guess as I'm walking back around the field, I guess I gotta know, what does Scott stand for? We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 18. Outpost shooters are firing away. We got some preloaded fuel going up into the hubs. Looks like the Scots bots got stuck in the trench as they were trying to come around in autonomous, so it's just outpost shooters now as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. So now the Blue Alliance is in their first solo shift. Bongo bots and the Scots bots trying to get some fuel. Scots bots are loading up from the outpost. Now they're looking to line up on the hub. Firing away as we've got a barrage of fuel on the red hub from the Techno Dogs. J-Bots 9238 firing away as well. They've got a full hopper. Here comes another salvo from the 3707 machine. Red Alliance is coming up on the halfway point to their ranking score as we transition back over to the blue side of the field. We got outpost shooters firing away and the Bongo bots scoring for the Blue Alliance. Scots bots is herding fuel over into the outpost area for the Blue Alliance. Now we're back to the red side of the field. Their outpost is firing away, and here come the Techno Dogs. Got about half of that load of fuel to go into the hub. Most of it was shot over the top. There's their second wave. They're picking up some more over near the depot. Need about another 40 fuel for the Red Alliance to get that ranking score. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance needs another 25 fuel to get that ranking score. They're going to have enough time. We'll see. Techno Dogs looking for another gobble of fuel. Up and in for the Red Alliance. It's going to be close. They're running out of time. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 17. Red Alliance 95 to 33. Not quite enough fuel to get that extra ranking score. So the Red Alliance just takes home 3 ranking points for winning that match. As we get set for match 18 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 18. On the red alliance, we've got 910.
The Foley Freeze driving their robot Blizzard Wizard from Madison Heights.
Joining them, we've got 2137.
From Oxford driving their robot Downpour, it's the Oxford Robocats.
And give it up for 9312.
From Albion driving their robot Goblin, it's Nerd Spark.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 10606.
From Madison Heights driving their robot Solar Flare, it's the Foley Flare.
Their partners, 5674.
From Eaton Rapids driving their robot Jerry, it's the Gearhounds.
And currently ranked number 2, it's 5926.
From Port Huron driving their robot Mooscavator, it's Da Moose.
You're not going to count up to 10606? Come on, it'd be fun. We've got the thumbs up for match number 18. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous. Red Alliance throwing up their preloaded fuel from the Foley Freeze machine. Now they're reloaded from the center field as Torque is just raining in fuel on the red side. Here comes another couple of salvos from the Alliance partners, Nerd Spark and Foley Freeze. We transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Yeah, 2 blue robots caught up there in autonomous, and look out, the fuel is coming over here at the scorer's table. It's still coming. Look alive. It's a wild match to start. Red Alliance is energized. They're already over their ranking score threshold. Blue Alliance's hub is activated. And all the volunteers are on edge because they feel targeted. Back over to the red side. Here comes a barrage of fuel. They're up to 150 points already. Blue Alliance is trying to hoard some fuel to their end of the field, as the Red Alliance just keeps raining in everything they got on their end. They're almost up to 200 points already. Now the Blue Alliance has their second activation period. Here comes the Moose, the Gearhounds, and the Foley Flare, all shooting up onto the hub. They're trying to get their ranking score of 100 fuel points. Looks like the Foley flare have lost comms. As we transition back to the red side, here come the Oxford Robocats. Foley Freeze is trying to get their hopper unjammed. Torque just keeps raining in fuel from every direction. They're up over 250. Look out, more into the crowd. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance needs another 10 points to get their ranking score, and they've got it. We are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance is coming up on 300 points as the Foley Freeze is trying to squeeze their way through the trench. We're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a wild match 18. .309 to 153. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance did get their Energized Hub ranking score as we reset for match number 19 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have a very special 18th birthday to a member of the drive team. We've got 7166.
From Lanesburg, driving the robot Grapefruit, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
And 10577.
From Detroit, driving the robot The Eliminator, it's Tarminators.
And we've got 9251.
From Flint, driving the robot Ed, it's Elite Bots.
On the blue side of the field, we have 6085.
From Brown City, driving their robot Verde Diablo, it's Green Devil Bots.
Joining them, we have 5704.
From Lansing, driving the robot Howard Hamilton the Hippo, it's Weird and Wired.
And let's give it up for 8362.
From Detroit, driving their robot, the Breaker, it's Circuit Breakers.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 19. Red Thunder's the only robot in the center, as everyone's trying to load fuel into the hub that was preloaded. Thunderous amount of fuel coming in on the red side, as Red Thunder's looking for a second helping. We transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be first to shut off after a wave of fuel from the Red Thunder machine. They're up over halfway to their ranking score. Blue Alliance is trying to get some fuel from center field. They're loaded up at the human player outpost. Here comes some fuel from the Green Devil bots as the Red Thunder machine unloads a full hopper of fuel. They've almost got their ranking score now. Red Thunder's filling up from the depot. Here it comes. We are energized on the red side. Another couple of fuel from the Red Alliance as we transition back over to the blue side. Circuit Breakers, 8362, filling up the hub for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Green Devil bots have lost comm, as Weird and Wired is trying to get fuel into the blue end of the field. Now we're back over to the red side as Red Thunder deposits a full load of fuel into the hub. Elite Bots, 9251, trying to herd fuel into the corner for their human players. Same with the Terminators, 10577. Red Alliance is coming up on 200 points. Another box of fuel from the Red Thunder machine with less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Here come the Circuit Breakers. They've loaded up their human players, and now they're scoring into the hub on the blue side. Red Thunder's got a full hopper into the hub for the red. They're up to 250 as we get 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 19. $264-37. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as we reset for match number 20 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
We're getting ready for match number 20. On the red side of the field, they're currently ranked number 2. It's 8608.
From Battle Creek, driving their robot, Indiana Jones. It's Alpha Bots.
We've also got 10629.
From Bath, driving their robot, Carl. It's the B-Botics.
And spreading their wings, we got 7289.
From Fowler, driving their robot, the Baller. It's Blue Eagles.
Coming on down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have the team that is currently ranked number 7. It's 7056.
From Fowlerville, driving their robot, Mako. It's the Fast Team.
Their partner's 7226.
From Lansing, driving their robot, Crater. It's Error 404.
And 8424.
From Mason, driving their robot, Mudkip. It's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 20. We got fuel being sent into the red corners, the Alpha Bots, and the Fast Team got crossed up. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take the advantage into Autonomous. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance is trying to score a few fuel before their hub shuts off. Now it's just the Red Alliance that can score. We got the Alpha Bots with a constant stream of fuel, but their aim is not quite dialed in this match. B-Botics 10, 6, 29. Appears to be stuck there in the corner of their hub. The Alpha Bots scoring some more. Now we're over to the blue side as the Fast Team and Error 404 flood the hub with fully loaded hoppers of fuel. Blue Alliance quickly coming up onto their ranking threshold. We are energized on the blue side. Now it's the Red Alliance turn again. Looks like the next gen tractors are playing some heavy defense. 84-24, they're just bothering the Alpha Bots. It's throwing off their shooter. Red Alliance is over halfway to their ranking threshold. A little bit too much mustard on those shots from the Alpha Bots. Now we're back to the blue side where the Fast Team is streaming in some fuel. We got a log jam in center field. As the next gen tractors are still playing defense on the Alpha Bots. There's another stream of fuel coming in from the Fast Team. We have less than 30 seconds to play. Less than 30 seconds to play. Alpha Bots are now left alone. They're firing at will on their hub, trying to get to that ranking score. Need another 20 fuel. They're getting some defense again as the Fast Team scores some more fuel on the blue side. We're coming down to the end. Red Alliance needs about another 15 more fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 20. Here come our scores for the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 184-87. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as we get set for match number 21 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Things are rolling right along as we get ready for match number 21. On the red side of the field, we got 92-55.
From Grosse Pointe, driving their robot Kathleen, it's Botmasters.
Joining them, we have 1940.
From Benton Harbor, driving their robot Teco, it's Tech Tigers.
And let's hear it for 83-74.
From Leslie, it's Bongo Bots.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 1504.
From Okemos, it's the Desperate Penguins.
Their partners, 5712.
From Hemlock, driving their robot Athena, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And we're going to round out match number 21 with 47-76.
From Howell, it's the Scots Bots.
Now, Scott Spots, if you put your robot in front of the gate, I have to walk all the way around. And so I'm going to ask, what does Scott stand for? We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 21. Outpost shooters are firing away. We got a stream of fuel coming in from the Hemlock Gray Matter machine on the blue side. Blue Alliance has a big lead. And it's still flowing over there on the blue side. They're almost to their ranking score. As we step up and drive, it's first Rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so Hemlock's Gray Matter trying to score real quick before their hub shut off. Scotch Bots were in on the fun there for the Blue Alliance as well. Here come Botmasters, 92-55 for the Red Alliance, scoring into the hub. Tech Tigers, 1940, feeding some fuel into the red end of the field. Now they're just trying to get off the fuel. Now it's the Blue Alliance turn. All three robots scoring into the hub. They are energized on the blue side. Look out, that fuel went way out of the stadium. Quickly approaching 150 points for the Blue Alliance. They need 360 to get that supercharged threshold. As we're back over to the red side of the field. Outpost shooters are loaded and firing away, trying to get the Red Alliance to that ranking score. Blue Alliance is trying to load up with fuel, getting ready for their second activation shift. As the Botmasters score another hopper of fuel for the Red Alliance. Now we're back to the blue side. Hemlock's Gray Matter is shooting while they're moving. Desperate Penguins unload their hopper, and the Scotsbots are firing away. Lots of fuel coming in on the blue side. Up over 200 points. We're coming down to the end. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Bot Masters with a hopper full of fuel up into the red hub. Red Alliance is trying to get their ranking score of 100 fuel points. Blue Alliance is approaching 250 points. Three, two, one, and time expires on match 21. $254-70. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving Hemlock's Gray Matter into 5th. As we get set for match 22 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 22. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have 5674.
From Eaton Rapids, driving their robot Jerry, it's the Gearhounds.
Their partners 7491.
From Burton, driving their robot Aunt Fanny, it's Cyber Soldiers.
And 9237.
The Dragonators from Schwartz Creek.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 3655.
From Mason, driving their robot Doug 2.0, it's Tractor Technicians.
And we've got their partners 10606.
From Madison Heights, driving their robot Solar Flare, it's the Foley Flare.
And we've got 6591.
From Stockbridge, driving their robot Charlie, it's Panther Powered Robotics. Just had to kickstart our tractor to get this match underway.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 22. Outpost shooters firing away on the blue side. Red Alliance got rid of their preloaded fuel. Looks like the tractors are stuck up on the bump. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be first to deactivate. Now it's only the Red Alliance that can score. Here come the Gear Hounds. 56-74 scoring into the red hub. Taking the lead for the Red Alliance. The Dragonators, 92-37, trying to push some fuel over to their end. As we're now onto the blue side is active. Tractors are trying to get their fuel out of the hopper. There it goes. Panther Power Machine trying to get reconnected. Looks like the Blue Alliance has the lead as we switch over to the red side. And the Gear Hounds start firing away with a full hopper. And we got the Dragonators scoring on the red side as well. Here come the Cyber Soldiers joining in, 74-91. We got a full allotment of robots on the red side scoring away. Now we're back active on the blue side. Foley Flares looking to score. Tractors fired a few fuel, but they weren't locked in. They've got a hopper full to the tractor technicians. They're trying to get it into the shooter. It looks like one stuck at the top. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. The Gear Hounds have gone and just hung on level 1 of the tower. So that'll be 10 points as long as they're still up off the carpet as the buzzer sounds. Red Alliance is trying to get to that ranking point threshold for 100 fuel. Need about 20 more fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 22. $97-56. And that's 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Not enough fuel to get that extra ranking score for energizing the hub as we get set for match number 23 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 23. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we got 60-78.
From Holt driving their robot Saturn, it's Robo Rams.
And their partners 78-18.
From Williamston driving their robot Coolbot 2, it's Williamston Vespidae.
And we're going to round out this Red Alliance with 10-5-77.
From Detroit driving their robot the Eliminator, it's Tarminators.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 81-79.
From Dearborn driving their robot LeBron James, it's Robo Falcons.
And their partners 92-51.
From Flint driving their robot Ed, it's Elite Bots.
And let's hear it for 11-4-44.
From Lansing driving their robot Kyle, it's Cougar Claw Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 23. We got outpost shooters firing away. Got some preloaded fuel from the Robo Rams. And the Cougar Claw robotics going up into each hub. Pretty even so far. See if the outpost shooters carry it over as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be first to deactivate at the end of our transitional shift. Robo Falcons did get a couple of fuel in there before it shut off. Now we're over to the red side with the Robo Rams firing into the hub. Terminators trying to feed the outpost shooters as we transition to the blue side. Here come the Robo Falcons, 81-79, scoring into the blue hub. Joined by the Elite Bots, scoring from the corner. Cougar Claw Robotics trying not to fuel surf right in front of their opponent's outpost station. Now we switch over to the red side of the field. Outpost shooters are locked and loaded. Terminators are trying to get fuel to launch in their shooter. There go the Robo Rams, scoring into the hub. We're neck and neck here. Red Alliance now taking the lead. About halfway to a ranking point. Now we're back over to the blue side. Elite Bots firing away on the blue hub. Robo Falcons trying to join in, as well as the Cougar Claw machine. Blue Alliance now takes the lead. It's going to come down to the end game period here to determine a winner. Some of the fuel is starting to come out of the field as we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Robo Rams starting to fire away. Blue Alliance has a couple of full hoppers. Robo Falcons steadily firing into the hub. Blue Alliance needs another 15 to get to the ranking point threshold, but we're running out of time. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 23. To 65. They were just a few fuel short of getting that extra ranking score, but they got 3 ranking points for winning that match as we get set for match number 24 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for this next match. Starting with good old Frederick, we got 43-27.
From Battle Creek, driving their robot Petra, it's Q Branch.
Joining them, we've got 59-26.
From Port Huron, driving their robot Muscavator, it's Da Moose.
And we've got 10-6-29.
From Bath, driving their robot Carl, it's B Botics.
Down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 84-24.
From Mason, driving their robot Mudkip, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Their partners, 86-08.
From Battle Creek, driving their robot Indiana Jones, it's Alpha Bots.
And 83-62.
From Detroit, driving the robot The Breaker, it's Circuit Breakers.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 24. We got fuel coming out of the field, courtesy of the Alpha Bots Autonomous. As the Q Branch, fired their fuel a little bit too strong, didn't get most of it in the hub. Here come the Alpha Bots raining in from the corner. As we transition to Teleop, step up and drive as first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will be first to shut off at the end of this transitional shift. So now only the red side can score. Q Branch and Da Moose shooting up into the hub. But the next gen tractors are using headbutt on all their robots. Alpha Bots are funneling tons of fuel onto their end of the field. Now the Blue Alliance is activated. And it's raining in fuel on the blue side. They're quickly coming up onto their ranking point. B Botics trying to play a little defense on the blue side as we are energized on the blue side. Now we're over to the Red Alliance. They are activated and ready to go. Tractor Technicians and their robot Mudkip are still using headbutt down there on defense. Moving these teams around, getting them off their spots. Blue Alliance has about a 50 fuel lead as their second activation period starts. They're closing in on 150 points. Red Alliance is getting ready for the end game. They're trying to at least get their ranking score. They're 35 fuel away, from getting that. And we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is approaching their ranking score. Need another 10. Alpha Bots raining in more fuel as the Blue Alliance is closing in on 200. We are energized on the red side. Mountains of fuel coming at both these hubs. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 24. Lions taking the victory. 217 to 132. That's 4 big ranking points, moving the Alphabots into 7th. And Tractor Technicians Next Gen are now 9th as we get set for match 25 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 25. On the Red Alliance of our Siemens field, we've got 2137.
The Oxford RoboCatch from Oxford, currently ranked number 1.
And we've got their alliance partners, 7166.
From Lanesburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics, currently ranked number 7.
And we'll round out our Red Alliance with 5225.
From East Point, it's the Shambots.
Coming all the way over to our blue side of the field, we've got 7226.
From Lansing, it's Error 404, currently ranked 8th.
Joining them, we have 9753.
Team Success from Lansing.
And let's round out this match with 7289.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas match number 25. We got outpost shooters firing away. Red Alliance has gathered up a ton of fuel from the middle, and here it comes. Air 404 got their fuel in as well on the blue side as the Oxford RoboCats just continue to score. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the lead out of autonomous. So their hub is first to shut off. And a bunch of that fuel is not going to count. Air 404's first to score on the blue side. Red Alliance is energized for their ranking point. Air 404's got another hopper of fuel. As we transition to the red side, here come the Oxford RoboCats. Red Thunder Robotics with a full hopper. Just a continuous stream of fuel coming from the Oxford RoboCats. Red Alliance almost up to 200 points. Now we're over to the blue side as Air 404 unloads a full hopper of their own. They're almost to their ranking score. It's raining fuel, look out. Can't guarantee accuracy, only quantity. Blue Alliance needs one more, and they got it. They are energized on the blue side. And here comes the Red Alliance. They're trying to get supercharged. They need another 100 fuel, and the Oxford RoboCats are firing like mad. They're coming up onto 300 points. We're almost to the end game. Another load of fuel from the Red Thunder machine. 20 more fuel. Less than 30 seconds remain. We are supercharged on the red side. Now they're going for the comp record, 400 points. And still going with another 10 seconds. They're trying to get to 450. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a high-scoring match 25. .463 is the new high score. That's 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. They supercharged the hub as well as energized it. And the Blue Alliance did get their energized ranking score as we get set for match number 26 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens. And just for those that are curious, the Michigan State qualification high score is 595 points. Needed another 100 and some more points to get past that record for the state of Michigan. But they came close.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 26. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we've got 93-12.
From Albion, currently ranked number 2, it's Nerd Spark.
And their partners, 11-490.
From Detroit, it's the Southwest Sparks.
And currently ranked number 4 at 70.56.
The fast team, the Fowler Area Scientific Technicians.
Moving on down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 11.503.
From Clarkston, it's Talons.
Their partners 57.04.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
And we'll round out this match with 37.07.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
We've got the thumbs up for match number 26. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Thomas, match number 26. Got some preloaded fuel being thrown into the hub on both sides. It's like the Techno Dogs are not going to fire what they've got in their hopper. There goes the fast team, and Nerd Spark is trying to get some more fuel before we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate at the end of our transition shift. Now it's just the Blue Alliance that can score. Fast is starting to fill up their end of the field in preparation for their next shift. We've got Talons and Weird and Wired scoring into the blue hub. Techno Dogs, they've got a full hopper, taking the lead and quickly approaching on their ranking score. Now we got the Red Alliance with these high arcing shots from the fast team. Nerd Spark, they're trying to get their fuel out of the hopper, up into the hub for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is starting to approach on their ranking point as they take the lead now, but they're running out of time in their shift. Here come the Techno Dogs on the blue side. They got a full hopper. Quickly reloading. They only need a couple more points. We are energized on the blue side, courtesy of Talons, Weird and Wired, and the Techno Dogs, all scoring into the blue hub. Now the Red Alliance's turn. They're trying to catch up. Fast Team and Nerd Spark are scoring. The Southwest Sparks are scoring for the red side. We are energized on the red side. Now they're trying to take the lead as we're approaching the end game. Fuel's coming out of the stadium. And less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We're neck and neck. Blue Alliance has a slight advantage. Here comes another wave of fuel from the Techno Dogs. Red Alliance starting to fire away from the Nerd Spark and Fast Machines. They're starting to catch up. Here comes another wave from the Blue Alliance, trying to maintain their lead. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 26. Taking the victory. 181 to 166. That's 4 big ranking points, moving Talons into 8th. Red Alliance did get their hub energized for a ranking point as we get set for match number 27 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
gearing up for match number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have 9203.
That's Quake from Lansing.
And their partners, 9238.
J-Bots, also from Lansing.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 3655.
Our hosts, it's the Tractor Technicians from Mason.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 910.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
Their partners, 6085.
From Brown City, it's the Green Devil Bots.
And let's make some noise for 8179.
Robo Falcons from Dearborn.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Qualification match number 27. Both alliances firing in from their outpost and some preloaded fuel. Robo Falcons trying to score their hopper full. Looks like the Foley Freeze got to the trench, but not far enough to shoot. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is the first to shut off. Now the Red Alliance with the Tractor Technicians doing some fuel surfing in the middle. Trying to get some fuel to score. We transition over to the blue side of the field. Foley Freeze, the Green Devil Bots, and Robo Falcons all scoring into the hub. We are energized on the blue side. Looks like 9238, the J-Bots are stuck on some fuel right in front of the trench. Now we transition to the red side as the Tractor Technicians start unloading their fuel. Human players are scoring as well for the Red Alliance. They're trying to get that ranking score. Looks like Quake is trying to get 9238 unstuck, and there they go. Now we're over to the blue side as they're up over 150, closing in on 200 points. Green Devil Bots, Foley Freeze, and the Robo Falcons all scoring into the blue hub. As we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is trying to get their ranking score. They need another 50 fuel to get there. J-Bots 92-38 trying to load up some fuel to score. As the Blue Alliance is up over 200 points, they're approaching 250. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 27. Blue Lions taking the victory. 245-57. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Foley Freeze into 7th. As we get set for match number 28 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have 83-62
Circuit Breakers from Detroit.
and 65-91
Panther Power Robotics from Stockbridge.
and 92-55.
Currently ranked 9th, it's Botmasters from Grosse Pointe.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 1940
From Benton Harbor, it's the Tech Tigers.
and their partners 10-5-7-7.
From Detroit, it's Terminators.
And we got 56-74.
From Eaton Rapids, it's the Gearhounds.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 28. Outpost shooters are firing away. We got the Terminators on the blue side getting rid of their preloaded fuel. Blue side's got the Bot Masters 9255. Looks like Circuit Breakers 8362 got caught up in the trench as the Gear Hounds 5674 unloaded some fuel. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will be first to deactivate. Now it's the Reds' first solo shift. We got Circuit Breakers 8362 scoring into the hub, followed by the Bot Masters and Panther-powered robotics. Now all three red robots are in the middle trying to reload, as well as not get stuck on fuel. As we're over to the blue side, Gear Hounds and the Terminators are scoring. Human players in the corners are firing away as well. Blue Alliance is over halfway to their ranking score as the Gear Hounds and Terminators add more fuel into the hub. Now we're over to the red side as the Panther-powered machine and Bot Masters fire away into the hub. They're up over halfway to their ranking score as they reload. There's another silo from the Panther-powered machine, quickly closing in on the Blue Alliance. Now we're into the Blue Alliance's last solo activation shift. Gear Hounds are firing away. Looks like Terminators are jammed up in their hopper. There they go. Blue Alliance needs another 20 fuel to get that ranking score. Tech Tigers are feeding fuel over the bump to the blue side. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is closing in on that ranking score. We are energized on the blue side. Now they're looking to secure the win. Red Alliance needs another 20 points to get their ranking score. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 28. The Blue Lions take the victory. 115 to 87. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as they were able to energize their hub as we get set for match number 29 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
let's make some noise for our teams playing in match number 29 here on the Siemens Field. Starting us off, we have 59-26.
The Moose from Port Huron.
Their partner is 83-74.
Bongo Bots from Leslie.
And we've got 72-89.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 11-4-44.
From Lansing, it's Cougar Claw Robotics.
And we've got 92-37.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Dragonators.
And 97-53.
From Lansing, it's Team Success.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas match number 29. We got a barrage of fuel coming on the red side from all comers. Blue Alliance is firing them in from their outpost players and preloaded robots. And it looks like Da Moose got some fuel from the middle into the red hub to take the lead. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance hub is now deactivated as they had the advantage from Autonomous. So they're beginning to herd fuel to their end as the Cougar Claw robotics machine gets the scoring started on the blue side. Team Success is feeding the outpost shooters. They're firing away. We got the Dragonators firing on the blue hub. A little bit strong on those shots. As we transition to the Red Alliance's first shift. 72-89 Blue Eagles were stuck in the trench, but the Bongo Bots got them out. Da Moose is looking for some fuel. They're going up into the hub. Not quite accurate enough. Got to dial in that shooter as the Blue Alliance has their second shift. Outpost shooters are loaded and they're firing away. Here come the Cougar Claw machine, 11-4-44. Getting the Dragonators unstuck. Dragonators shoot, but it's off the side of the hub. Now it's up and in. Blue Alliance starting to pick it up. Now we're on to the Red Alliance's second shift before our end game period. Damoose is looking for more fuel. Bongo Bot's looking to come over the bump. They're over halfway to their ranking score, but the Blue Alliance is close on their heels. We got less than 30 seconds to play. Less than 30 seconds to play. Blue Alliance is firing from the outpost, trying to catch up. Cougar Claw was playing some defense. Now Damoose is filling up the hub. Here comes the Blue Alliance with a mad dash at the end here. The Dragonator scoring into the hub. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 29. Looks like our FTAs are taking some precautionary measures, making sure there's no dangers with the 9237 machine. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And your score is with the victory. 79 to 53. That's 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, as they did not have enough fuel to get that energized ranking score. As we look to reset for match number 30 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 30. On the Red Alliance, we have 5704.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
Their partners 4776.
Scott's Bots from Howell.
And 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got 10629.
From Bath, it's B-Botics.
Currently in the number 1 ranked position, it's 2137.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford Robocats, or Torque.
And we've got 11503.
Currently ranked 9th from Clarkston, it's Talons.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 30. 2 robots in the middle trying to find some fuel. It looks like the Scotsbots went surfing. Oxford RoboCats got their stream of fuel going. They're filling up from the depot now. Red Alliance just firing in from the outpost as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage in autonomous. So the Oxford RoboCats score as much as they can before their hub got turned off. Whoa, look out. They're firing over the human player station. Looks like the Scotsbots are still stuck up on fuel. And so are their partners, Weird and Wired. Here come the Williamson Vespidae machine to try to rescue both of them. And they're still stuck on fuel. We're over at the blue side, activated, ready to go. Volunteers are on the lookout. This fuel could go anywhere. Streaming into the hub, we are energized on the blue side. B-Botics trying to feed more fuel to the Oxford RoboCats. Here come Talons trying to join the fun. Now we're over to the red side. Scotsbots are free, and they've got a hopper full of fuel. Up and in on the red hub. Sounds like Weird and Wired is stuck on the bump. That's the revving sound you can hear as they're trying to get off that hard plastic. Now we're over to the blue side. RoboCats have a ton of fuel in the corner that they're trying to get their stream to continuously go. There they go, up over 200 points. Closing in on 250 for the Blue Alliance. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is trying to get to their ranking score, but they need a ton of fuel to get there. Torque is still firing away. I don't think they've stopped for the past minute. Up over 300 points. They got enough time to get supercharged. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 30. Not quite enough time for Torque to get that Blue Alliance to the supercharged threshold of 360, but still an impressive display of scoring by the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 329 to 50. They were 30 fuel short of getting that supercharged ranking score, but that'll keep Torque in the number 1 spot with 4 ranking points in this match. And Talons now move up to 6th as we get set for match number 31 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 31. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we've got 6085.
Green Devil Bots from Brown City.
Their partners 8608.
Currently ranked 6th, it's the Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
And 11490.
The Southwest Sparks from Detroit.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 7226.
Error 404 from Lansing.
Their partners 5225.
The Shambots from East Point.
And 9203.
That's Quake from Lansing. We're green at the table. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Thomas, match number 31. Alpha Bots firing fuel into the corner. Setting up their autonomous. As Error 404 dumps in a bunch of fuel. Alpha Bots making it rain all the way from the corner. as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub shuts off first. Error 404 got a full hopper. They're trying to get over into the blue end. Here they come. Barrage of fuel coming from the 7226 machine. That'll catch the Blue Alliance up. Now we're over to the red side where the Alpha Bots have a full hopper, and they're shooting on the move. Quickly approaching that 100-point ranking score. We are energized on the red side. Green Devil Bots are trying to join in on the fun for the Red Alliance, but their hub is timed out. Now we're over to the blue side. Human players are firing away from the outpost, getting fed by Quake 9203. We got a 3-robot pileup over here on the blue side. Alpha Bots streaming fuel onto their side of the field. Looks like Error 404, their intake broke, so they're playing defense. Now we're over to the red side. They're approaching 150 fuel points. Now they're shooting for 200. Green Devil Bots and the Alpha Bots are just throwing high arcing shots at that hub as they're getting close to 200 points with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Couple more shots from Error 404, but their intake roller is completely off now. We got some more shooting from the Alpha Bots and the Green Devil Bots. Green Devil Bots are trying to get their hook engaged. Here come the Alpha Bots. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 31. Not quite enough time for the Red Alliance to get their double level 1 climb to activate. That would have been 10 points apiece, but they're not up off the carpet. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 209 to 58. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving the Alpha Bots into 6th. As we get set for match number 32 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Let's meet our teams for match number 32. Starting us off on red, we've got 1504.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
They were finalists last week at Jackson. It's 93-12.
Nerd Spark from Albion.
And we've got 3707.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
On the blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 8424.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And 7166.
From Lanesburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
And we'll round out this blue alliance with 7491.
From Burton, it's Cyber Soldiers.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 32. Blue Alliance firing away from the outpost. Red Alliance has a gobble of fuel from their preloaded. Techno Dogs scoring from the center. Here come the Red Thunder machine. Nerd Spark with another round of fuel. Pretty close out of Autonomous, but it looks like Blue's going to take the lead. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Look out. That's a zip tie that flew out of the stadium. As we have the Blue Alliance hub turned off. Red Alliance is scoring. Now they're taking the lead. Trying to get to that 100 fuel thresh point for a ranking score. Got a few more seconds in their first activation shift. Now we're over on the blue side. Red Thunder with a stampede of fuel coming in to the blue hub. They're closing in on their ranking score. Techno Dogs playing some defense. But they still got a full hopper out. We are energized on the blue side. Another hopper of fuel from the Red Thunder machine. Now the Red Alliance is active. Desperate Penguins and the Techno Dogs are scoring. Another round of fuel. Tractor Technicians Next Gen's playing some defense using headbutt, and it's super effective. Here come the Nerd Spark machine scoring, surfing through fuel. Now the Blue Alliance is active and the Techno Dogs are playing some defense. Nerd Spark's over here on the blue side as well. As the Cyber Soldier 7491 is scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is energized. Now it's just a matter of who's going to win this match. We're coming down to the end game and Blue Alliance has about a 40-point lead. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Another full hopper of fuel from the Red Thunder machine. They come slamming over into the red side. Up and in once again by the Red Thunder machine. Closing in on 200 points for the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 32. 123 to 134. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping Red Thunder in second. Tractor Technicians Next Gen is now 7th. And we've got the Cyber Soldiers are now 9th as we get set for match number 33 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 33. On the Red Alliance, we have 92-51.
Elite Bots from Flint.
We've also got 60-78.
Robo Rams from Holt.
And 10-606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
Oh, we've got some sibling rivalry, because on the Blue Alliance, we have 9-10.
Currently ranked 8th from Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
We're blessed by Frederick. We have 43-27.
Currently ranked number 4 from Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
And let's make some noise for 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 33. We got outpost shooters firing away. We got some preloaded fuel up and in. Q branch firing away as the Foley Freeze is stuck on some fuel, doing some surfing. And we got 10606, the Foley Flare. They're up on a level 1. That's 15 points in autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Looks like the Blue Alliance has scored the most fuel in autonomous. So their hub shuts off first. Foley Freeze trying to get some help from the fast team to get off that fuel. There they go. Now everyone's moving. They're all in the neutral zone, herding fuel to their respective ends. Red Alliance is still in their activation period, but now we switch to the blue and their first activation period. Robo Rams playing some defense. Foley Freeze looking to reload. Blue Alliance is almost up to their ranking score. We are energized on the blue side. We got fuel coming from everywhere on the Blue Alliance. Now we transition to the red side. Looks like the Foley Flare, they're trying to reload and put some fuel into their human player station. The fast team is throwing fuel into their end of the field. We got the Robo Rams and the Elite Bots playing some defense in center field as the Blue Alliance is now active again. Up over 150 points. They're closing in on 200 points. Remember, to get that second ranking score, you need 360 fuel in the hub. Q Branch firing away. Foley Freeze is reloading. They were a little strong on their last hopper. Now they've got it dialed in. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance still firing away. Up over 200 points. Red Alliance is trying to close in on their ranking score. Blue Alliance has fuel coming from all comers. Human players, 3 robots. It's just a barrage with 2, 1, and done for match number 33. $250-72. That's a nice healthy score with 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That'll move Q Branch into 3rd. Foley Freeze is now 5th. And the fast team is 9th as we reset for match number 34 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens. Remember to wait for the green lights. Now we're green. Come clean up your robots.
let's meet our teams for match number 34 here at the Mason District Competition. On the Red Alliance, we have 57-12.
Currently ranked number 4 from Hemlock. It's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And their partners, 97-53.
Team Success from Lansing.
And we've got 83-62.
Circuit Breakers from Detroit.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 92-38.
J-Bot from Lansing.
And 65-91.
Panther Powered Robotics from Stockbridge.
And we've got 10-5-77.
Terminators from Detroit.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 34. Hemlock's Gray Matter's the only robot out at midfield. Looking for fuel. Filling up the hub. Blue Alliance has fired off their allotment of preloaded fuel. Hemlock's Gray Matter's still got a consistent stream of fuel on the red side. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive as first Rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is now off at the end of our transition shift. Blue Alliance is the only one that can score at the moment. But they're trying to reload with fuel from center field. Here come the Panther-powered machine. 65-91 up into the hub. Not quite accurate on that bushel of fuel. As we're now over to the red side as Hemlock's Gray Matter starts firing away. Red Alliance closing in on their ranking score. Outpost shooters are firing in. Looks like the circuit breakers are playing some defense on the Panther-powered machine. As Team Success is herding fuel into the corner for the Red Alliance. Now we're over to the blue side as the Red Alliance is energized. Blue Alliance is trying to energize their hub, throwing these 1-point fuels into the hub. Here come the Panther power machine up over the hump as the J-Bots and Terminators deposit a hopper full into the blue hub. Panther Power got stuck up on the hump, and now they're stuck on the fuel. Red Alliance onto their second activation shift. Hemlock's Gray Matters firing away. Just a consistent stream of fuel coming on the red side. Team Success 9753 is herding fuel over into the outpost. As 8362 Circuit Breakers is playing some defense with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance closing in on 200 points. Blue Alliance is trying to get to their ranking score for energizing the hub, but they need 100 fuel, and they're running out of time. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 34. Red Alliance taking the victory. 216 to 48. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving the Hemlock's Gray Matter into third. As we get set for match number 35 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
We're gearing up for match number 35 here at the Mason District competition. Let's meet our teams, starting with 9203.
Quake from Lansing.
Their partners 1940.
Tech Tigers from Benton Harbor.
And we've got 11503.
Currently ranked 7th, it's Talons from Clarkston.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 9237.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Dragonators.
And their partners 10629.
From Bath, it's B-Botics.
And 11490.
From Detroit, it's the Southwest Sparks.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 35. Blue Alliance with a barrage of fuel that they preloaded in their robots. Now we got a couple of outpost shooters. Looks like Quake 9203 came into the center field. And they're just parked out, ready to go in our teleop portion. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage in autonomous. So their hub is going to be the first to shut off. Looks like the Dragonators 9237, their intake roller broke. So that's no good. They got parts all over the place where they're sitting. Red Alliance is firing away. We got Talons scoring into the red hub, giving the Red Alliance the early advantage here as we transition to the blue side. We got the Southwest Sparks lining up for the Blue Alliance to score as B-Botics was filling up their outpost station. Blue Alliance is catching up. We're within 1 point right now of each other as we're transitioning over to the second shift for the Red Alliance. And Talons fire away up into the red hub. Just like hail on a tin roof as that fuel thunders into the hub. Now they're looking to reload. Talons have some more fuel. They're out of time. Now we're over to the blue side. They try to catch up. The Southwest Sparks are trying to fire. Just a little stuck in their shooter. Got some defense from Quake. As B-Botics are loading up their human players. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. And the score is tightened up. We're only a few points separating these alliances. Blue Alliance is scoring from their outpost shooters. And they're firing away with a full complement of fuel, taking the lead. Talons are trying to score, but their shots are erratic. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 35. The Blue Lions with the victory. 60-56 for fuel separated these two alliances. And that's 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as we get set for match number 36 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 36. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 8374.
Bongo Bots from Leslie.
In the middle, their partners, 3707.
That's Techno Dogs from Brighton.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 6085.
Green Devil Bots from Brown City.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got flags. So many flags. Starting us off, we have 9255.
From Grosse Pointe, it's Bot Masters.
Their partners in the middle, 7289.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
And last but not least, we have 2137.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford RoboCats, or Torque, currently ranked number 1.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 36. Outpost shooters are firing away. We got 3 robots in the middle loading up with fuel. Here come the Oxford RoboCats. And the Techno Dogs scoring all that fuel they gathered up. The Oxford RoboCats just keep on firing fuel. As we transition to Teleop, step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance is almost to their ranking score out of Autonomous, so their hub is the first to shut off. Red Alliance is scoring, trying to catch up on this impressive Autonomous score put up by the Blue Alliance. There come the Techno Dogs. Green Devil Bots trying to join in. They've got a full hopper. Here come the Blue Alliance. 92-55. The Bot Masters are scoring. Torque's trying to get into their zone. Here comes their consistent shooter. They've got a bunch of fuel here in the corner. We are energized on the blue side. Now we switch over to the red side. Green Devil Bots and the Techno Dogs score their full hoppers of fuel into the hub. They're almost to their ranking score on the red side. We are energized on the red side as the Blue Alliance is coming up on their last activation cycle. We got some double team defense by the Bongo Bots and the Brighton Techno Dogs, trying to keep Torque out of their end. Blue Alliance is still active, but they haven't scored yet in this period. Here comes the Oxford RoboCats. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is up over 200 points. Red Alliance is approaching 125. Green Devil Bots and the Techno Dogs are scoring. Bot Masters And the Oxford RoboCats on the blue side. Up over 250 points for the Blue Lions. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 36. And the Blue Lions takes the victory. 296 to 154, almost 300 points. With 4 big ranking points, the Oxford RoboCats remain in our top spot as we get set for match number 37 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 37. Starting us off on the red side, we've got 60, 78.
Robo Rams from Holt.
In the middle, it's 70, 56.
Currently ranked 8th from Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
And let's make some noise for 74, 91.
Currently ranked 9th, it's Cyber Soldiers from Burton.
Over on the blue alliance, we have 92, 51.
From Flint, it's Elite Bots.
Joining them is 78, 18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespide.
And we'll round out this match with 72, 26.
From Lansing, it's Error 404.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 37. Red Alliance firing in from the human outpost center. Blue Alliance starting to do the same as Error 404 unloads their hopper. Looks like the fast team, 7056, got caught up in the trench. But they've got a full hopper of fuel as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance still with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will be first to shut off. And there it goes. Or excuse me, it's the other way around. The Blue Alliance had the advantage, so their hub shut off. Got that crossed up in my brain. Now we got 7056 scoring into the red hub as the Red Alliance is over halfway to their ranking score. They're running out of time in their first shift. Now we're over to the blue side. Williamson Vespide is ready to score. Here comes Error 404 and a full hopper of fuel. Now they're feeding the human player outpost. Looking for some more fuel. Scoring a few more in before their shift is over. Now we're back to the red side. They're fully loaded Robo Rams, the fast team, and Cyber Soldiers all scoring. We're energized on the red side. Got some more fuel coming in, but they got way too much mustard on those shots. As we shift to this second shift for the Blue Alliance. Air 404 had a full hopper that they got rid of, getting the Blue Alliance that much closer to their ranking score. Need about another 25 to get that ranking point. Air 404 with another hopper of fuel. We're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We got over 150 points on the red side. They're closing in on 200 points. Air 404 with a hopper full of fuel. We are energized on the blue side. But we're coming down to the end. Red Alliance with some more scoring. 3, 2, 1, and done. On match 37. The Red Alliance with victory. 220 to 122. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the fast team. And the Cyber Soldiers in 8th and 9th place. Blue Alliance did get their energized ranking score as we reset for match number 38 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens. We're going to match 58 today, so we've got another 21 matches to go before we reach the end of our competition schedule for today.
Let's meet our teams for match number 38. On the Red Alliance, we have 43-27.
Q Branch from Battle Creek, currently ranked 4th.
And Frederick. Joining them, we have 11-4-44.
Cougar Claw Robotics from Lansing.
And we have 47-76.
Scotsbots from Howell.
On the blue side of the field, we have 93-12.
Nerd Spark from Albion, currently ranked 10th.
Their partners 57-04.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
And 52-25.
The Shambots from East Point.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas, match number 38. Outpost shooters are firing away. Looks like Nerd Spark didn't have their shooter going in autonomous, but they've got a hopper full of fuel as Q Branch is looking for their second batch of fuel from the center. And we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will be first to deactivate. Now it's just the Blue Alliance that can score. We got Weird and Wired, 5704, trying to score on the blue hub. Not enough mustard on those shots. Here come Nerd Spark, closing the gap on the Red Alliance's lead. Red Alliance is ready. They're loaded with fuel. And here it comes. That's Q Branch firing away. They've got the Scotsbots joining in. And the Cougar Claw machine trying to score as well. They're pushing some fuel over to the red side. Here comes another batch of fuel from Q Branch as the Red Alliance is closing in on their ranking score. Nerd Spark is loaded with fuel, ready to go. But they're firing it out the intake instead of the turret shooter. There they go. They've got to gobble up some more fuel as the Cougar Claw machine's trying to play some defense. Now we're over to the red side. They're firing away from the Scotchbots and Q Branch. We got the Shambots trying to play some defense. Red Alliance is approaching their ranking score. Only need a few more fuel to get there. We are energized on the red side. With less than 30 seconds remaining, Here comes the Nerd Spark machine, trying to get to that ranking score for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is up over 120 points, as Nerd Spark and the Outpost shooters on the blue side are getting them close to a ranking score, but they're running out of time. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 38. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 137-66. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving Q Branch into third. As we get set for match number 39 here at the Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
We're gearing up for match number 39 here at the Mason District, presented by Siemens. On the Red Alliance, we have 71-66.
From Lanesburg, ranked number 2, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
Their partners 10-606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
And we've got 9-10.
Currently ranked number 5 from Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 81-79.
Robo Falcons from Dearborn.
We've got 15-04.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
And 86-08.
Alpha Bots from Battle Creek, currently ranked 6th.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 39. We got 4 robots at center field, and one of them's fuel surfing. That's the Foley Freeze. We got a lot of fuel over on the red side, courtesy of the Red Thunder machine. Alphabot's trying to fire, but they're out of fuel. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive at first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Foley Freeze off of the fuel. Red Thunder Robotics quickly scoring, but their hub is turned off. As we're over to the blue side. They're firing away. We got the Robo Falcons and the Alphabot scoring on the blue side. Now we're over to the red side. Foley Freeze is scoring into the hub. Here come the Red Thunder machine. We are energized on the red side. Blue Alliance is also energized as the Alphabots are throwing fuel all the way across the field. Now we're getting ready for the Blue Alliance's turn. Now we're active on the blue side. Blue Alliance is quickly catching up. Red Alliance is up to 160 points. We got double defense going on. The Alphabots are in the corner. Couple seconds left in their activation shift. Now we're over to the red side. Foley Freeze and the Red Thunder Robotics up to almost 200 points. Back and forth they go. We got some defense over there by the Alphabots. Jamming everything up. Red Thunder's got another load of fuel. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance up over 250. Blue Alliance just eclipsed 200 points. Everyone's firing every piece of fuel they can find on their end of the field. We're getting close to the end. Red Thunder's got another hopper full. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 39. Alphabot's got a level 1 climb. That's 10 points for the Blue Alliance as we await our official scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 301 to 246. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Red Thunder machine in second and Foley Freeze in 5th. Blue Alliance did get their energized ranking score as we get set for match number 40 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 40. On the Red Alliance side of the field, channeling the flannel, we've got 59-26.
Damoose from Port Huron.
Joining them, we got 84-24.
Currently ranked number 6, it's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen from Mason.
And 36-55.
Tractor Technicians from Mason.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 92-38.
From Lansing, it's J-Bots.
And 56-74.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
And 57-12.
From Hemlock, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter, currently ranked 4th.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 40. Red Alliance firing away all their preloaded fuel. Tractor Technicians firing one at a time into the hub as the Hemlock's Gray Matter's got a big stream of fuel coming on the blue side. We got the Gearhounds up on a level 1 climb for 15 points for the Blue Alliance. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is the first to deactivate. So now it's just the Red Alliance that can score. Here come Damoose. Damoose is loose, scoring all kinds of fuel and out of the shooting some out of the field. Red Alliance is trying to feed fuel into their end. Damoose is loaded back up, firing into the red hub. As they're out of time, we're over to the blue side. They're firing away. They're closing in on their ranking score already. Hemlock's Gray Matters pinned themselves into the corner to avoid the defense from the next-gen tractors. We are energized on the blue side. Gearhounds are firing away as we're now over to the red side. Tractor Technicians are unloading their fuel. Here comes Damoose. Red Alliance is closing in on their ranking point. Looks like the next-gen tractor's intake arm broke. And we're over to the blue side again. Hemlock's Gray Matters scoring a consistent stream. They're up over 150 points on the blue side. Next-gen tractor trying to play defense, but Hemlock's in the corner again. They're just slowly moving around the blue end, almost to 200 points on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance needs 10 more fuel to get their ranking score. Here comes the Moose and the tractor technicians. We are energized on the red side. Blue Alliance almost at 250 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 40. Blue Lions taking the victory. 255 to 104. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Hemlock Gray Matter into third. Red Alliance did get their hub activation ranking score as we reset for match number 42 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 41. On the Red Alliance, we have 3707.
That's the Techno Dogs from Brighton.
Joining them, we have 6078.
Robo Rams from Holt.
And we're going to round out this Red Alliance with 9237.
The Dragonators from Schwartz Creek.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 6085.
From Brown City, it's the Green Devil Bots.
Their partner is 9753.
From Lansing, it's Team Success.
And 10577.
From Detroit, it's the Terminators.
We're looking for a thumb. It's not here yet. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 41. Both alliances launching their pre-loaded fuel. We got the Techno Dogs with some extra fuel from center field, filling up the red hub, giving the Red Alliance a slight advantage. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. We got a flurry of fuel coming at the red hub before it shuts off. Now it's just the Blue Alliance that can score, but all 6 robots are trying to herd fuel out of the center field. Here come the Green Devil bots and the Terminators, firing on the blue hub. Up and in for 1 point apiece. They're closing the gap on the Red Alliance. And we transition to the red hub. Techno Dogs with a full hopper of fuel up and in. Robo Rams feeding them more fuel as they've got another hopper into the hub. The Dragonators are up over the bump. They've got some fuel up into the hub for the Red Alliance. They're quickly closing in on their ranking score. You need 100 fuel to get that ranking point. Now we're over to the blue side. We got the Terminators and the Green Devil bots scoring on the blue hub. Team Success trying to shuttle fuel over to the blue side. Blue Alliance is over halfway to their ranking score as Team Success is caught on the trench. Now we're back to the Red Alliance's second shift. Here comes a flurry of fuel from the Techno Dogs and the Robo Rams. The Dragonators are loaded with fuel. They're trying to line up. We are energized on the red side. And they've got a flurry of more fuel coming at their hub. Almost 150 points with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance needs another 40 fuel to get that ranking score. Coming down to the end. Over 150 points for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 41. The Red Alliance, 165 to 71. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as we get set for match number 42 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 92-51.
Not on. That's the Elite Bots.
Joining them, we have 74-91.
The Cyber Soldiers.
And give it up for 21-37.
The Oxford Robocats.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 11-4-44.
The Cougar Claw Robotics.
Joining them, we have 92-55.
The Bot Masters.
And their partners, 10-6-29.
From Bath High School, the Beatbotics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have movement both on the Red and the Blue Alliance, heading straight in to grab as much fuel as they can. Blue Alliance shooting. And we have the Elite Bots filling up their hub with as much fuel as they can. Red Alliance heading towards the center. We've got Blue Alliance also trying to get as much fuel as they can. Red Alliance. We've got the Elite Bots scoring as much as they could. Now we've got the Blue Alliance heading straight. We've got Cougar Claw shooting into the hub. And Red Alliance trying to get as much fuel as they can over to their side. Cougar Claw going right for their hub again. The Red Alliance filling up their hoppers. And we've got the Oxford Robocats. Red Alliance has reached that ranking point. They're going to continue to try and get that second ranking point. We've got some defense going on in the Blue Alliance. We have the Beatbotics playing some defense, causing a whole lot of trouble for the Red Alliance. The Elite Bots filling up their hopper. And Red Alliance trying to get as much fuel as they can over to their side. We have a lead currently for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to respond. We've got the Beatbotics headed over toward their side to try and get as much fuel as they can onto their side. Red Alliance continuing with the lead. Blue Alliance overplaying some tough defense to try and keep the Red Alliance from scoring more into their hub. We have 40 seconds left in the match. whistle signals the end game. 30 seconds left in the match. We've got the Red Alliance quickly getting as much fuel as they can to their side. Blue Alliance continuing their defense, making it very difficult for the Red Alliance to get over onto their side and score. 10 seconds left. V-Botics playing some tough defense. And that's the end of the match.
We're getting ready for match number 43 here at the Mason District competition. Let's meet our team starting with 8608.
That's the Alpha Bots.
Their partner is 7226.
Error 404.
And let's make some noise for 910.
The Fully Freeze.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 1940.
The Tech Tigers.
Their partners 4327
Q Branch.
and Frederick. And we're going to round out this alliance with 6591.
Panther Powered Robotics. A real quick announcement and update. We are going to replay match 39 at the end of the day due to some field issues. We're going to replay match 39 at the end of the day.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not? Just kidding. All right, let's try again. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both alliances taking off very quickly, heading right toward the middle to get as much fuel as they can. 9-10 quickly heading over to their side and turning right back around to grab more fuel. Blue Alliance moving as much fuel as they can over to their side so that now while their hubs are activated, they can score as much as they can. We've got Q Branch shooting and being very accurate right into their hub. We've got the Red Alliance filling up as much fuel as they can, heading right back over to their side. The Blue Alliance hub is ready to go. They're going to try and get over to their side and get as much as they can. Red Alliance still grabbing as much fuel as they can. We've got the Alpha Bots sending fuel over to their side so that they have it ready to go in just a few seconds. Red Alliance quickly filling up their hub with all the fuel that they stored during opening few seconds. And quickly scoring, we've got the Blue Alliance playing some tough defense, heading over there to try and block them and also grab as much fuel as they can and get it over to their side. Red Alliance scoring as much as they can. We've got 197 for Red, so they've earned their ranking point. Blue's going to try and catch up and head on over. Q Branch moving very quickly to get as much fuel as they can over to their side. Meanwhile, their teammates playing some tough defense on the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance moving all the fuel from the center. And Red Alliance is going to try and get that second ranking point. We got 9-10 heading back over onto their side, filling up their hopper, trying to get as much as they can into their hub while they are activated. That signifies the end game. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Both teams have the opportunity to get as much as they can. Blue Alliance trying to get to that ranking point. And Red Alliance trying to catch up. Tech Tigers heading towards the center, and that's the end of the match. Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points. We got 910 moving up, 7226 moving up, 8608 staying exactly where they are. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
We're gearing up for match number 44 here at the Mason District Competition. Let's meet our team, starting with 7289.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
Their partners are 8179.
Robo Falcons from Dearborn.
And we've got 7166.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Red Thunder Robotics from Lanesburg.
On the Blue Line side of the field, I got 5225.
The Shambots from East Point.
Their partners 5926.
Da Moose from Port Huron.
And 11503.
Currently ranked 10th from Clarkston, it's Talons.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 44. Both alliances throwing their preloaded fuel into the hub, and their outpost shooters are firing. And we got a big pot from the Red Thunder machine. They're looking for a second helping. They're stuck up on some fuel as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be turned off first. Not after the Red Thunder machine got another hopper full into the hub. They're almost to a ranking score on the red side. Blue Alliance is activated, and Da Moose is scoring. Looks like Talons have lost power in the middle of the field. And now we're over to the red side. Red Thunder Robotics with another full hopper into the hub. We are energized on the red side. Now we've got the Robo Falcons and Blue Eagles helping out as Red Thunder's got another full hopper into the hub. Almost 150 points for the Red Alliance. Now we're back over to the Blue Alliance for their second shift. Moose has a full hopper, but it's stuck. Now they're going. Blue Alliance going to need a lot more fuel to get that ranking score, as you need 100 fuel into the hub to get a ranking point. Now we're back over to the red side as Red Thunder drops another hopper full into the hub. They're almost at 200 points on the red side. Now they got all three robots firing fuel. Up over 200 points now. Now they're going to be closing in on 250. Red Thunder's got another hopper full as we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Moose throwing some more fuel. Now they're looking for some. Red Thunder Robotics, they had a full hopper coming back as the Robo Falcons are scoring with a consistent stream. Up over 250 points for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 44. The Red Alliance takes victory. 289 to 52. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Red Thunder machine in second as we get set for match number 45 here at the Mason District event presented by Siemens. We're going to go to match 58 today, and then we'll have to replay match 39 after that, and then we'll call it adieu for day number 1.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 45. On the Red Alliance, we have 10-606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
Joining them, we have 11-490.
The Southwest Sparks from Detroit.
And rounding out red, we've got 9203.
Quake from Lansing.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 83-74.
From Leslie, it's Bongo Bots.
In the middle, we got 93-12
Nerd Spark from Albion.
and 36-55.
Tractor Technicians from Mason.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 45. We got fuel flying from all places. Every robot's got their preloaded fuel up into the hub. And we got the human player outpost stations firing away, running out of fuel. We got the Foley flare up off the ground for 15 points in the the autonomous portion, excuse me. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance had the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub turns off first. Now they're just shuttling fuel to their end. Red Alliance is lining up. We got the Southwest Sparks. They've got a full hopper of fuel. We got the Foley flare up over the bump, trying to get some fuel into their end. Quakes trying to line themselves up. As we're running out of time, now we're over to the blue side. We got the Tractor Technicians and Nerd Spark firing away. Over halfway to a ranking point on the blue side. Looks like the Nerd Spark got their shooter dialed in. Tractor Technicians trying to get theirs to hit the spot. There they go. Almost to a ranking point on the blue side as we're now active on the red side. Looks like the Southwest Sparks got hung up in the trench a little bit as Quake is trying to play some defense. Looks like the Tractor Technicians have lost a roller on their intake arm. Bongo Bots are getting ready to herd some fuel for their next shift. Now we're back over to the Blue Alliance. We got Nerd Spark scoring. They're closing in on that ranking score for the Blue Alliance. Need another 20 fuel to get that ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is herding some more fuel their way. There's a lot of fuel down on the red end. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining, and the Blue Alliance is energized. We got the outpost shooters firing away for the Red Alliance, as well as the Southwest Sparks trying to fill up the hub on the red side. Blue Alliance trying to maintain their lead. We're coming down to the end of the match. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 45. Lions have a victory. 119 to 44. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving Nerd Spark into 10th. As we get set for match number 46 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
We're getting ready for match number 46 here at the Mason District, presented by Siemens. On the Red Alliance, we have 5704.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
We got their partners, 9238.
J-Bots from Lansing.
And rounding out this all Ingham County Alliance, we've got 1504.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
Coming on down to the blue side of the field, we have our number 6 ranked team, 7056.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fowlerville Area Scientific Technicians, or FAST.
We've got 5674.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
And 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Thomas, match number 46. We got 2 Blue Alliance robots in the middle trying to stuff their hoppers full. Here come the Gearhounds and the Fast team scoring into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Taking the lead. Now we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive is first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. So their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now it's the Red Alliance first shift. as the Blue Alliance is herding all the fuel from the neutral zone to their end of the field. Red Alliance is trying to line up their shooters. You got the J-Bots and the Weird and Wired. Weird and Wired help the desperate Penguins get off the bump. Now they're picking up fuel at midfield. Now it's the Red Alliance turn. Fast team starts off shooting, but they got a lot of mustard on those shots. They dial back their shooter, and now they're hitting the hub. Gearhounds joining in. Williamson Vespade is trying to find some fuel. Blue Alliance quickly approaching their ranking score as we're back to the red side for their second activation. Now we got some fuel coming in from the desperate Penguins into the red hub. Weird and Wired trying to herd fuel towards their human player station. As they're running out of time, now we're over to the blue side for their second activation. We are energized on the blue side. Gearhounds and the fast team filling up the hub for the Blue Alliance. Another hopper full of fuel for the fast team. And the Gearhounds, they're over 150 points with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Desperate Penguins firing some more fuel up into the hub for the Red Alliance. Their human outpost shooters firing away as well. Here comes the fast team and the Gearhounds trying to get to 200 points. We're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 46. The Blue Alliance taking the victory. 190 to 35. That's 4 big points for the Blue Alliance, moving the fast team into 5th. And the Gearhounds are now 10th as we get set for match number 47 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 47. On the Red Alliance, we have 50, 7-12.
Currently ranked third from Hemlock. It's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
In the middle, we got 84-24.
From Mason, currently ranked number 9, Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And we'll round out red with 21-37.
Currently ranked number 1 from Oxford, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 47-76.
Scotch Bots from Howell.
Their partners 83-62.
Circuit Breakers from Detroit.
And we've got 60-78.
Robo Rams from Holt.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 47. We got 2 red robots and 1 blue one in the middle. Looks like the Scotch Bots got thrown off in autonomous. We got the Hemlock Gray Matter and the Oxford RoboCats filling up the red hub. They've almost got a ranking point from autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as the RoboCats quickly fill up the hub. And we're energized on the red side already. Blue Alliance in their first activation shift. Robo Rams and the Scotch Bots are firing away. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is throwing rainbow arcs all the way into their end of the field, filling it up with fuel. Blue Alliance is running out of time as the Robo Rams are firing. Now the Red Alliance is in their first activation shift. They're up over 150 points already. Quickly closing in on 200 points is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is looking for a high score in this match, and they've got one so far. Over 230 already as the Blue Alliance has their second activation shift. Now we got some more arches coming in from the Red Alliance as the Scotch Bots and the Robo Rams are getting rid of hopperfuls of fuel. Blue Alliance already over halfway to their ranking point. Scott's bots have another hopper full, but they're running out of time. Now we got the second shift for the Red Alliance, and here it comes. Over 250. Closing in on 300. You need 360 to get that second ranking score. And they've got 300 now. Here they come. Down to our end game, over 330 already. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We are supercharged on the red side. And they're looking for more. They're trying to get a high score. But they're running out of time. They need another 50 or so fuel. Over 400. 2, 1, and time expires on a high-scoring match number 47. Red Alliance with the victory. 413 to 97. About 50 shy of our high score, but they got 5 big ranking points, moving the Next Gen Tractors into 7th and keeping Hemlock in the 3rd spot. And the Oxford Robocats are still our top bot as we get set for match number 48 here at our Mason District event, sponsored by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 48. Starting us off, we've got 8608.
Currently ranked number 8, it's the Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
Their partners 5225.
The Shambots from East Point.
And we've got 11444.
Cougar Claw Robotics from Lansing.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 7491.
Currently ranked number 5, it's the Cyber Soldiers from Burton.
Their partners 3707.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
And last but not least, we've got 6591.
From Stockbridge, it's Panther Powered Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe not? All right, let's try that one more time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 48. AlphaBots trying to load up their corner for their autonomous. And they're firing, but they've run out of fuel in the corner. And they can't get around the trench. So the AlphaBots are stuck. We step up and drive. It's Rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the first shift in teleop. They're filling up the hub. They've taken the lead. They're halfway to a ranking score. As the AlphaBots have just continually been firing fuel this entire shift. We're about to switch over to the blue side of the field. Techno Dogs with a full hopper of fuel up and in. Here come the Panther Power Machine. Techno Dogs with another hopper of fuel. They're quickly cutting into the deficit. AlphaBots are way over on the blue side, stealing some fuel as all three blue robots are firing. We've got Cyber Soldiers, Techno Dogs, and Panther Powered Robotics to take the lead for the Blue Alliance. Now we're into the second shift for the Red Alliance as they're energized on the red side. AlphaBots firing more fuel, dialing back their shooter to get it into the hub. They're closing in on 150 points. Now it's the Blue Alliance turn. They've almost got their ranking score. We are energized on the blue side. Now it's just a matter of who's going to win this match. We're coming up on the end game. Blue Alliance is tightening the score. AlphaBots are full court shooting fuel with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Panther Power is trying to fill up with fuel. Here come the AlphaBots. And the Cougar Claw Robotics, they're firing fuel at the Red Hub. Red Alliance over 150. They're closing in on 200. As the Techno Dogs are getting the Blue Alliance close to 150 points. 2, 1, and time expires on match 48. Red Alliance with the victory. 206 to 149. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving the AlphaBots into 8th. As we reset for match number 49 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens. Remember, we're going to match 58, and then we're replaying match 39 immediately after we finish match 58.
Let's meet our teams for match number 49. Starting us off, we've got 10, 606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
Representing their mascot, Mini Frederick, we got 43-27.
Currently ranked number 7, it's Q Branch from Battle Creek.
And 81-79.
Robo Falcons from Dearborn.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 92-03.
From Lansing, it's Quake.
Their partner, 71-66.
Currently ranked number 2 from Langsburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
And we've got 92-37.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Dragonators.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 49. Got 3 robots out there at midfield. Q Branch was able to make it back. Red Thunder Robotics depositing all their fuel from center field. Q Branch looking for a second helping. Same for the Red Thunder machine as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is the first to turn off as the Red Thunder machine got a full hopper of fuel into the blue hub to give them an early lead. Red Thunder's got another full hopper up and in. Blue Alliance quickly closing in on that ranking score as the Blue Alliance is running out of time. Now it's the Red Alliance first shift. We got Q Branch and the Robo Falcon scoring. Foley Flares trying to push fuel out of the blue end. Red Alliance is closing the gap as they're running out of time. And now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. The Dragonators and Red Thunder Robotics have hoppers full of fuel up into the blue hub. Not quite all that fuel went into the hub for the Blue Alliance. They're a few points away. There they go. We're energized on the blue side. Now it's the Red Alliance turn to counter. Here come the Robo Falcons and Q Branch. We are energized on the red side. And the score is getting close. We're coming down to the end game, only separated by a few fuel. Now we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Thunder deposited a hopper full of fuel. Red Alliance still has a slight lead. Here comes another dump of fuel from the Blue Alliance. Dragonators have a few more pieces. We got the Foley Flare. They dropped. They fell off the tower. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 49. The Blue Alliance with a victory. 206 to 179. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Red Thunder Robotics team in second place. Red Alliance did get their Energized Hub ranking score as we reset for match number 50 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 50. On the Red Alliance, we've got 10, 6, 29.
From Bath, it's B-Botics.
In the middle, it's 36, 55.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians.
And let's round out red with 1940.
Tech Tigers from Benton Harbor.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 9238.
From Lansing, it's J-Bots.
Their alliance partner, 7289.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
And we'll round out Blue with 9312.
Nerd Spark from Albion.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 50. Both alliances shooting their pre-loaded fuel. We got Nerd Spark on the blue side scoring fuel into the hub. Tractor technicians loaded up from midfield, but they're not firing. Another load from the Nerd Spark machine as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage in autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now the Red Alliance is in their first activation cycle as the tractor technicians are fuel surfing, getting the Tech Tigers free. Here come the tractor technicians and the B-Botics machine scoring into the hub. Now we're to the Blue Alliance first shift. Nerd Spark got a full hopper of fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. They're gathering up some more fuel. They got that turret locked in. Blue Alliance over halfway to their ranking score. As we transition back over to the red side. Tractor technicians and B-Botics are scoring. Human outpost players on the red side are scoring as well. Red Alliance is closing the gap. As we're coming down to the last shift for the Blue Alliance. Here we go. Nerd Spark and the Blue Eagles are scoring. They're closing in on their ranking score. We're coming down to the end game, and the Blue Alliance still has the lead. Just a few more will give them a ranking score on the blue side. As we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. We are energized on the blue side. Here come the Red Alliance with the tractor technicians loading up with fuel. B-Botics is loading up the outpost station. Blue Alliance closing in on 125 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 50. $134-75. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, putting Nerd Spark in the 10th spot as we reset for match number 51 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 51 on the Siemens field. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have 97-53.
That's Team Success from Lansing.
Joining them, we have 11-503.
Talons from Clarkston.
And we'll round out our Red Alliance with 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
Coming on to the Blue Alliance, we've got 9-10.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
And their partners, 83-62.
Circuit Breakers from Detroit.
And we'll round out this alliance with 56-74.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 51. We got two blue robots gobbling up fuel at center field. Looks like the Foley Freeze got caught up surfing. Gearhounds are firing away. We got a couple attempts at the depot from the Red Alliance. The Talons were trying to get some more fuel. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the slight advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is the first to deactivate. Circuit breakers are trying to get the Foley Freeze off the fuel. There they go. Red Alliance is in their first shift, but they haven't shot any fuel at the hub yet. Time's running out. Foley Freeze a little early on their shooting. Now they're good. Gearhounds firing away. So are the Circuit Breakers, 83-62. Blue Alliance over halfway to their ranking score as the Foley Freeze and the Gearhounds load up with another hopper full. Coming down to the end of their first shift. Now it's the second shift for the Red Alliance. Team Success, 97-53, scoring into the Red Hub. Blue Alliance is 20 fuel away from their ranking score. Red Alliance is trying to get momentum going to get to their ranking point. As we're back over to the blue side for their second shift. Gearhounds loading up their human player station. Foley Freeze and the Gearhounds are scoring into the hub. We are energized on the blue side. Another hopper full for the Foley Freeze machine. Fuel just continuing to fly on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Looks like the Williamston Vespidae machine is caught up on some fuel as they were trying to play defense. Foley Freeze and the Gearhounds are just continuing to score. We got Team Success filling up the Red Hub. Coming down to the end. Three, two, one, and time expires on match 51. 160 to 40. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Foley Freeze in the 4th spot. As we get set for match number 52 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 52 on the Red Alliance. We've got 72-26.
Error 404 from Lansing.
Joining them, we have 83-74.
Bongo Bots from Leslie.
And we'll round out this alliance with 15-04.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 10-5-77.
From Detroit, it's the Terminators.
And 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
And let's make some noise for 57-12.
From Hemlock, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Autonomous match number 52. We got 2 blue robots filling up from the center. Everyone else getting rid of their preloaded fuel into the hubs. Hemlock's Gray Matter and the Fast Team filling up the blue hub. Quickly building a large lead. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. So Hemlock Gray Matter got a few shots in before it turned off. They're almost to their ranking score on the blue side. As the Red Alliance is now in their first active shift. But they haven't shot on the hub yet. Here come the Desperate Penguins, firing into the red hub. Error 404 right in behind them. The full hopper. Now we're over to the blue side where the fast team is scoring. Here come the Hemlock Gray Manners and Terminators as well. We are energized on the blue side. Quickly over 150 points for the Blue Alliance. But they're running out of time on this first shift. Now we're on to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Error 404 with a full hopper, up and in. Red Alliance is halfway to their ranking score. Here come the Desperate Penguins. As the Blue Alliance is herding fuel to their end. Error 404 with another bucket full of fuel. Desperate Penguins joining in. Now we're back to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Hemlock's Gray Matter, Terminators, and the Fast Team are all scoring for the Blue Alliance over 200 points. You need to get 360 fuel to get that second ranking score. They need another 100 fuel, and we got 30 seconds to play. Less than 30 seconds to play, less than 30 seconds to play. Blue Alliance coming up on 300 points, but they're running out of fuel on their end. Here come the Fast Team. They need another 50 fuel to get that supercharged ranking score. Here come Hemlock. Another 30, but we're running out of time. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. We'll have to see. There's a 3-second counting period from when the timer goes off. We'll see if they got enough fuel for a supercharge or not. The Blue Lions with the victory. 357, they were 3 fuel away from a 5th ranking point. But they got 4, and that moves Hemlock Gray Matter into 2nd. And the Fast Team remains in the 5th spot as we get set for match number 53 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
We're gearing up for match number 53 on the Siemens field. Let's make some noise for our team, starting with 5704.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
Driving their robot Mudkip, we got 8424.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen from Mason.
And we've got 11490.
The Southwest Sparks from Detroit.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 5926.
From Port Huron, it's the Moose.
Their partners 9255.
From Grosse Pointe, it's Botmasters.
And we've got 6085.
From Brown City, it's Green Devil Bots.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 53. Both alliances firing away their preloaded fuel. Looks like the Bot Masters want to reload from the depot, but they didn't pick anything up. Now we got Damoose picking up a second hopper in the midfield, firing into the blue hub, giving the Blue Alliance a slight lead as we head to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub is the first to shut off. Now it's just the Red Alliance in their first shift. We got the Tractor Technicians Next Gen firing into the hub. We're dead even in the score. Weird and Wired 5704 is trying to line up on the red side as the Next Gen Tractors have another hopper, but they're running out of time. Now it's the Blue Alliance turn. We got all three firing. Bot Masters, Damoose, and Green Devil Bots all scoring in the blue hub. Blue Alliance now over halfway to their ranking score. They're running out of time on their first shift. Now we're over to the red side for their second shift. We got the Southwest Sparks and the Tractor Technicians Next Gen throwing up some points. Same with Weird and Wired. Red Alliance trying to cut the gap. They got their outpost players getting fed from Weird and Wired as we transition to the second shift on the blue side. Blue Alliance is within 20 points of their ranking score. All three blue robots firing away on that hub. We are energized on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance coming up on 125 points. Red Alliance trying to get to that ranking score. They're feeding their outpost human players, but they're running out of time to get that ranking point. Three, two, one, and time expires on match 53. Looks like the Green Devil Bots got up on a level 1 tower climb for 10 points on the Blue Alliance. $149-64. And that's 4 big ranking points for that Blue Alliance as we get set for match number 54 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off on red, we have 92-51.
Elite Bots from Flint.
Their partners 92-37.
The Dragonators from Schwartz Creek.
And we've got 92-38.
J-Bots from Lansing.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 21-37.
Currently ranked number 1 from Oxford, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
Joining them, we got 47-76.
From Howell, it's the Scotch Bots.
And rounding us out, we got 86-08.
Currently ranked number 6 from Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 54. Blue Alliance has 2 robots at center field. They've thrown a little bit of that fuel out of the arena. Now we got Torque filling up the blue hub. Alpha Bots getting more fuel from their human player station. They are cruising with more fuel into the hub for the Blue Alliance, almost to a ranking point. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with a large advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub is going to turn off. Now it's the Red Alliance first shift. Blue Alliance needs less than 10 fuel to get their ranking point already. Now they got these long arching shots to herd fuel to their end. Red Alliance is trying to get lined up for shots on their side as the Elite Bots shooting into the red hub. Now we're on to the first shift for the Blue Alliance. We are energized on the blue side. We got the Elite Bots, 92-51, trying to play some defense on the blue end, but their 2 streams of fuel have not stopped at all in this shift for the Blue Alliance. They were throwing fuel the entire 25 seconds. Now we're on to the red side. The Dragonators shooting for the Red Alliance. And here come the elite bots with a full hopper of fuel. High arcing shots, but not many of them falling into the hub for the Red Alliance, as their second shift is coming to an end. Now we're on to the second shift for the Blue Alliance, and they've got 225. We got some defense on the Oxford Robocats. Alpha Bots are the only ones able to shoot and score. That's going to slow down their scoring ability. Now it looks like Oxford's stuck on the bump. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Alpha Bot's still scoring. Scott's Bot's trying to help out. We're over 300 points on the blue side. They need another 60 to get that extra ranking point. Make that 40. Are they going to have enough time? It's going to be close. 3, 2, 1, and we're supercharged at the end of this match. They got it just before the buzzer went off. That'll give them the extra second ranking point for the hub in this match as we await our official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. To 76. That's 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Oxford Robocats in the first spot, and the Alpha Bots remain in the 6th spot. As we reset for match number 55 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens. We've only got 4 more qualification matches left before we play our replay of match 39. And then we'll go home for the day. Call it good.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 55. For the Red Alliance, first up, we have Team 8179.
Robo Falcons from Dearborn.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3655.
Tractor Technicians from Mason.
And to round out the Red Alliance, Team 5674.
The Gear Hounds from Eaton Rapids.
All right, let's give it up for the Blue Alliance. We have Team 4327.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch, currently ranked number 8.
And their alliance partner, 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 5225.
The Shambots from East Point.
All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off autonomous match number 55. We got 4 robots at center field gobbling up fuel. Looks like 8179, the Robo Falcons, got stuck in the trench. Q Branch coming out for a second swing. Red Alliance with a slight advantage. We're coming up to our teleop period. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, even though the Red Alliance scored the most points courtesy of that 15-point level 1 climb by the Gear Hounds. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. They're firing fuel. The Gear Hounds, Tractor Technicians, and Robo Falcons all firing away. Tractors coming into the midfield, trying to get off some fuel, trying to feed fuel into their end. We're now into the first shift for the Blue Alliance, and the Techno Dogs and Q Branch filling up the hub, taking the lead for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is closing in on that ranking point. As the Techno Dogs have a full hopper, we are energized on the blue side. Now we head over to the second shift for the Red Alliance. They're firing fuel up into the hub. Tractor Technicians, the Gear Hounds, and now the Robo Falcons. We are energized. Well, excuse me. We're not energized. They need 25 more fuel. They've got over 100 points, but not 100 fuel on the red side. But they're quickly making up for that. Now we're on to the blue side. Blue Alliance trying to build a lead before we hit the end game. Red Alliance needs 8 more fuel to get their ranking score. We got the Techno Dogs and Q Branch filling up the hub. They've got a comfy lead, but is it going to be enough? Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We are energized on the red side. Now we're going to see who's going to win this match. Red Alliance is closing the gap. Looks like the Techno Dogs restarted. Q Branch filling up the hub. Only 30 points separate these teams. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 55. $199 to $165. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving Q Branch into 7th. Red Alliance did get their hub energized for a ranking point in that match as we get set for match number 56 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 56. First up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
And their partners on the Red Alliance, Team 7491.
Cyber Soldiers from Burton.
And rounding out the Red Alliance with Team 8374.
Bongo Bots from Leslie.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1940.
From Benton Harbor, it's Tech Tigers.
And their partners on the Blue Alliance, Team 6078.
From Holt, it's the Robo Rams.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, Team 7166.
From Lanesburg, it's the Red Thunder Robotics.
All right, we have the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off on time. It's match number 56. We got one blue robot, the Red Thunder Machine, gobbling up from midfield, depositing it into the hub, giving the Blue Alliance the lead. Everyone else is getting rid of their preloaded fuel. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so the Red Thunder Machine and the Robo Rams score in the hub before it turned off. They've almost got their ranking point on the blue side. Red Alliance is active. Williamson Vespaday is trying to score on the red side. As their partners, the Cyber Soldiers, 7491, herding fuel to their end. Trying to dial in that shooter, had a little bit too much mustard. Now they're good. Now we're to the blue side in their first shift. We are energized on the blue side. Robo Rams got a full hopper of fuel, just trying to get it into their shooter. Here comes the Red Thunder Machine. Blue Alliance up over 150 points. Red Alliance herding fuel to their end, getting ready for their second shift. Here they come. Their human players are firing from the outpost. Here come the Cyber Soldiers, 7491, scoring into the hub for the Red Alliance. Bongo bots have lost their hopper. They're just trying to feed fuel into the outpost station. Now we're on to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. They're quickly closing in on 200 points. There they go, over 200 points for the Blue Alliance. Quickly over 225. We're coming down to the end game, and the Blue Alliance is coming up on 250. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance needs 40 more fuel to get that ranking score. I don't know if they're going to have enough time. Blue Alliance is closing in on 300 points. Cyber Soldier trying to score into the hub. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 56. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. We're green on the field. Attention, attention. In that last match, we have a red card being assessed to Team 1940 on the Blue Alliance, the Tech Tigers, for disabling contact within the frame perimeter of their opposing alliance robot. Again, 1940 is being assessed a red card for disabling contact within frame perimeter of a Red Alliance robot in that last match. Just waiting on a few more things to get our scores posted from match 56. 311 to 63. Not quite enough for a supercharge, but that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, putting the Red Thunder Machine in second place.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9753.
Team Success from Lansing.
And with Team Success, we have 9203.
Quake, also from Lansing.
And to round out the Red Alliance, Team 9255.
Botmasters from Grosse Pointe.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10629.
From Bath, it's B-Botics.
Along with the B-Botics, we're going to have Team 5704.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, Team 10577.
Terminators from Detroit.
All right. We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off autonomous match number 57. Everyone's loading or firing their preloaded fuel. Human outpost shooters are firing away. Looks like the Blue Alliance is able to bury a few more shots in our autonomous period as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive at first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be first to deactivate. Now we're in our first shift for the Red Alliance. We got the Bot Masters coming across. They're shooting into the red hub, giving the Red Alliance an early lead. They're looking to reload before they run out of time on their first shift on the red side. Now we're over to the first shift on the blue side. B-Botics and Terminators are ready to shoot. And they're filling up the hub, taking the lead for the Blue Alliance. Weird and Wired are pushing fuel down into their human player corner. They're firing away. As we transition to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Here come the Bot Masters, 92-55, filling up the hub. Closing the gap on the Blue Alliance. Only a few fuel separate these two alliances so far. And it might be that way all the way to the end. We got Quake, 9203, filling up the outpost station on the red side as we've got our second shift on the blue side. Terminators and B-Botics have a hopper full of fuel. They're firing into the hub. Blue Alliance trying to build a lead for the end game. They're trying to feed the outpost shooters. As we've got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. All hubs are active and the Bot Masters are scoring on the red side. Red Alliance has now taken the lead, but only by a couple of points. We got the Terminators with a full basket of fuel. Bot Masters with another hub or hopper full into the red hub. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 57. Victory, 61-50. That's 3 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as we get set for match number 58 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens. After match 58, we're going to replay match 39, and then we'll go home for the day. Also, as a general announcement, if you're in match 59, you're going to be our first match tomorrow morning. So we're going to need you to queue up at 8:45 a.m. so we can start our opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. sharp. Again, if you're in match 59, you're going to be the first one of our day 2 tomorrow. And we're going to need you to queue up at 8:45 a.m. so we can start our opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. sharp. Thank you.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 58. We're going to start the Red Alliance with team 4776.
Scotch Bots from Howell.
Joining them is team 910.
The Foley Freeze from Madison Heights.
And to round out the Red Alliance, we have team 8424.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen from Mason.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with team 11490.
The Southwest Sparks from Detroit.
Joining them is team 11444.
Cougar Claw Robotics from Lansing.
And completing the Blue Alliance is team 7226.
Air 404 from Lansing.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off autonomous match number 58. We got Air 404 filling up from the outpost station, but they missed their shots. Foley Freeze coming back to the center for a second helping as the Tractor Technicians Next Gen didn't quite make any shots with their hopper full. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is about to shut off. Now we're in our first shift for the Blue Alliance. But they're gathering fuel at center field. Here comes Air 404 and the Cougar Claw machine. They're lining up and into the blue hub. Coming to the end of their first shift. Now we're to the red side for their first shift. Foley Freeze get the scoring started on the red side. Here come the Scotch Bots. Tractor Technicians Next Gen playing a little defense at center field as Foley's got another hopper of fuel. Red Alliance closing in on that ranking score. They're running out of time on their first shift. Over to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Air 404 trying to get past the defense of the Next Gen Tractors. We got Cougar Claw lining up for a shot. They're trying to get their shooter unjammed. Here comes Air 404. They've got a partial load of fuel in their hopper, but they're running out of time on their shift. Now we're over to the red side for their second shift. We are energized on the red side. They're coming up on 125 points on the red. Quickly closing in on 150. We're coming to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Air 404 with a full hopper into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Foley Freeze is firing away. Scotch Bots unloaded a hopper full. Next Gen Tractors still playing defense on the blue end. We're approaching 200 points for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 58. 187 to 63. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Foley Freeze in 4th and the Tractor Technicians Next Gen in the 8th spot. So now we're going to get the field set for match 39, but we're going to have a 10-minute break because the Foley Freeze, who just played in this match, are playing in our replay match. So we're going to put a 10-minute timer up and give them a second to reconfigure their robot and get ready for our replay match number 39 here at our Mason District event, sponsored by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for the replay of match number 39. On the Red Alliance, we have 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics from Langsburg.
Their partners 10606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
And we've got 910.
The Foley Freeze from Madison Heights.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 8179.
Robo Falcons from Dearborn.
We've got 1504
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
and 8608.
Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous replay of match 39. We got 4 robots gobbling up fuel at the middle. Everyone else getting rid of their preloaded allotment. Here come the Red Thunder Machine and the Foley Freeze on the red side, and we got the Robo Falcons and the Alpha Bots on the blue side. But the Alpha Bots don't quite have the aim to finish off that supply of fuel. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with a slight advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub will be first to shut off. They're closing in on their ranking score already. Here's the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Alpha Bot starting off the scoring. Desperate Penguins joining in. Robo Falcons playing some defense down on the red end. The Foley Flares playing defense on the blue end. As we are energized on the blue side. Now we're over to the Red Alliance. They're quickly getting their ranking score. They are energized on the red side. Now we got some full court arc shots from the Alpha Bots, stealing all the fuel from the red end of the field. As we're coming down to the end of the Red Alliance first shift. Now we're on to the blue side. Here come the Alpha Bots, trying to dial in that shooter. Now they're going in. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Lots of fuel coming out of the field. We're coming down to the end of the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Now we're over to the red side. Red Thunder Robotics with a full allotment of fuel into the hub. Foley Freeze joining right behind them. Got some defense from the Alpha Bots. Red Alliance coming up on 200 points. We're coming up to our end game segment of the match. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance just over 200 points. Not going to have enough time to get supercharged. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. Don't know if they have enough time, though. Another bucket of fuel from the Red Thunder Machine and the Foley Freeze. Looks like the Foley Flare tried to grab on, but didn't. 2, 1, and time expires on match 39. 285 to 164. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping Red Thunder in second and the Foley Freeze in fourth. Blue Alliance did get their Energized Hub ranking score from that match. And with that, we are done with day number 1 here at our Mason District event. Remember, if you're in match 59, please start queuing at 8:45 tomorrow morning so we can have our opening ceremony start at 9 a.m. sharp. Thank you. Have a good night and safe travels.
And just a reminder, as you're leaving the stands, please take a moment to look around you. If there's trash or things that your team has left behind, pick them up, throw them in the garbage on your way out. We know it's been a long day, but that makes turning it over tonight go a lot smoother. Thank you.
As a reminder, pits close 1 hour after our last match posted, So that's going to be roughly 8:30 p.m., 9:30 p.m. So pits are going to close at 9:30 p.m. Please don't let them kick you out the door. Have a nice night.